Okay. Hey. Yeah, black and white 2 are like awesome. Like obviously I'm playing them as a Nuzlocke, so it's kind of like a, ignoring the story condensed version or whatever, but like they're very cool. They're really good. I think it's cool since they really haven't done another like real what am I trying to say? They haven't actually done like a real sequel game before or since. Apologies if you do hear cars. I have my window open. I haven't had a lot of time to air my house out, so I'm taking so the intro might, or the beginning of the day might have some AC and car noises. If it's too much, let me know and I can get rid of it. Otherwise, I'll wait until like the first break or something. But also, I should do my real intro. Hi. Hello. Hey, Kyo. Hey, Silky Honey. And hello to anyone else who might be lurking. I hope y'all are well. Yeah, I love black and white too. They are on it, like black and white, and then black and white. Like I don't know. I think Gen 5 has probably become my favorite. Like it's just, I don't know. They do really cool stories, and I still have I always say that my soft spot for the animated sprites over like 3D models. So, you know how it is. You know how it is. Yeah. I am here. I am fucking scared. I don't know. I actually just have to fight Colress now, so I'm actually really scared. I will be honest. But I don't know. The way I look at it, I've also just had a weird week mentally, and I think I need to do this. Either whether I win or lose, I need to do this to break out of that funk a little bit. Kinda, I don't know. Just move on from a lot of the weird mental stuff this week. It's been it's been a bit of a odd brain week, but we move forward, and I want this to be the showing of moving forward, So we're gonna do that. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna, let's see, what do I pin? Because there's not really anything specific I want to pin today. I've considered just pinning random things when I don't have like an announcement to pin. Let's pin. Let's pin that one. Yeah. Okay, good. I think that's a fun habit to get into, just pinning random shit. Okay, let me open the curtain. Did I update everything right? Yeah, 6 stats, run 1, level cap 59. Okay, that should all be right. Okay. Because I was trying to remember if I'd added Duffman's death to that counter, and I did. Okay. So yeah, let me go ahead and get it set up. I might go muted for a sec, or like the game muted for a sec, just because I need to take some time. I need to plan out a little more for Colress. I actually did think about it, and I have a few ideas. I just need to round them out into like a full plan, I guess. But I do have some ideas I want to explore. So let me mute that for a little bit, and I'll kind of keep this other music on for a bit. I realize I should do that. I know Sophie was doing that for like her planning sessions, and I think that's a good idea, honestly. I think, did I put myself at the center? I think I did. Yeah, I put it, yeah, home allow. Okay. Cool. Okay. Where did the thing go? There it is. Okay. So I guess what I could do actually, because we have space on the screen. Like I said, I will make sure that the next run of, or the next Nuzlocke, whatever that is, will have more will be a little better as far as giving everyone info. I didn't plan that well before. But this is kind of what we have. I'll just put it here for now. So I kind of need to, sorry. I need to plan around that. My throat's like, I woke up not too long ago, so I need to kind of like, get up better. Okay. So, right, Colress, what the fuck? Colress, scary. This is the wall I've been fearing for a while, since I realized we could get here. Hi, Lexi. Yeah, honestly, true. He's a great character. He's fucking awesome. I really love him a lot, but for the purposes of today, he is scary. So, thank you. God damn, 30. Holy shit. I appreciate that very much. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Time to get in the box. I actually did think of a couple ideas. So, that's not the box. That's my party. So, I thought of a couple ideas that I wanted to see if I could work with. Okay. My thought kind of starts with, so we're starting with a sturdy magneton that has a fucking Eviolite. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, I guess the main things are, yeah. So the broad things are that fire, firefighting and ground are really good against a good chunk of the team. Except Kling Klang does have an air balloon, so I can't, I won't be able to, like, lead with a ground attack on Kling Klang. That's fun. And then the annoying thing is that I'm kind of, a ground is kind of one of the only things I have right now as far as super effective. Well, so, okay. It's kind of, also, I have a fighting move. I have superpower, but it is on Azumarill, so it cannot come out against Magneton, Magnezone, or Kling Klang. It's fine for Metang, though. That would be okay. Fire. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna do this. Ground is a Carl. Yeah, so like Fat Tony's would do well. Ground, Carl. I might also put Mo right here, just to kind of, because Mo could also work. It's just that he doesn't really have any good ground moves. So it's like, it's okay. Like Sand Tomb is the only one, and that kind of sucks. Though he could play double duty. No, never mind. Hold on. Hold on. Fighting, I don't think I have anything, unfortunately. Fire, I have one, but I do think that Zebstrika could actually be good with this. I do need to check one type matchup. I want electric. Yeah, Zebstrika is just electric. I do also need to consider that, like, it could be good because Zebstrika is not going to be one that I bring to, like, later battles as much. Like, probably not Elite 4 material or anything like that. So this doesn't fuck with me that much. Yeah, I resist Steel, so it resists the majority of attacks on Magneton, Magnezone, and Kling Klang. Plus, Volt Switch allows me to just swap out anywhere. None of these guys are resistant to electric or immune to electricity. They're all, a lot of them are resistant to it. So I can easily Volt Switch out. Plus, it's faster than like all of them. So that's okay. So I think, honestly, I probably lead with Zebstrika. And if it needs to sack too, I could just do that. But Like, it would be okay. This is going to be the time where we lose a lot of guys, I think. Hold on. I need a tissue really quick. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I needed a tissue. A weird one that I'm still looking at is Behem, because it's very distinct among the options or among his other Pokemon, but I do actually have an idea, because I actually think this might be one of the few times that you could send in Zoroark late, because I could easily see it. How do I say? I could easily see it, like, you know, we bring in, like, we're fighting, he sends in Behem, and either, if it's Zebstrika, we U-turn out, or Volt Switch out, or if it's another Pokemon, we just hard swap to Zoroark. It's unless it's like a specific Pokemon, so basically Azumarill cannot be in the front, and it wouldn't be probably anyway. It will use Psychic, which will, if it attacks, it has other moves, but it'll use Psychic, which will then be immune, and then we get a free turn with Zoroark. So I think we do that. I do need to figure out if there's a good Pokemon to bring in the back, though, that could, like, extend that further, but I don't know yet. Hi, Rain. I hope you're doing well, Rain. Good to see you. Welcome to the planning. Really? Yeah, thanks, Twitch. Twitch is something sometimes. It is a little weird. I feel like I've had that happen so much where, like, I feel like the chat gets, like, bugged a lot. Like, I can't scroll ever. It'll just get stuck. Or, like, other weird shit. So that's very strange. But yeah, it's good to see you, Rain. Hi, hi. I hope you are well. I'm basically terrified for this fight, but I'm ready to try my best, is where I'm at right now. So I just need to decide on 2 more. What do you have? You have Moxie. Honestly, the thing is, I think Crocodile's not gonna... Honestly, Crocodile, it's weird, because Crocodile definitely leads more into that dark. Or Mo definitely leads into the dark more than the ground, and I think that would actually be really good for Elite Four, so I might just stick with Carl for the ground coverage. Something I didn't think about. What is Steel's... What is Steel... Is Bug resistant to Steel or whatever? Defensive, resistant to Bug, yeah. Okay. We do have Sucker Punch, though, and that does fuck up a few of them. Hold on. What is Metang's matchups? This might also just tell me what is Steel's matchup to Dark, because I remember that's, like, changed a few times. Weak to Dark. Okay. I think Steel is just... Is this neutral to Dark now? Yeah, okay. I did forget about that. That Sucker Punch will go kind of hard against Behem and Metang if needed. And we do have other attacks for some of the other ones. I guess it's not going to do good against the Magneton and Magnezone, but I could kind of kick ass against the other 3. Maybe. So we'll bring it. We'll bring it. What do you have? I haven't looked at what you have. What the fuck is Reflect type? I forgot. Doggos. Honestly, real. That does sound really good. Damn. Maybe I'm just hungrier than I thought, but making it the same type as the target, I could bring Smithers to, like, sack, but just, like, make one matchup way easier or something. I don't know. Maybe, like, I don't think I want to do that if I can help it. That might be better for Dennis than Colress. but it's not a bad option. Actually, wait, there is one thing I wanted to make sure I could account for, and it's that Magnezone does have explosion. So I do need to be ready for that possibility. And that would mean one of these two needs to join the fray. I wonder... I'm trying to think, because I know that Chandelure, so Maud would be an Elite Four contender also. So I need to be careful about how I use her. What does Maggie have? Yeah, okay, never mind. And then what is... Oh, its special defense is lower. Okay, Magnuson special... I was thinking like the Magnusone's like special. That could work. Yeah, I guess it never gets contact with... I guess, yeah, none of its moves actually give contact, which sucks, because I would love to give Mummy to that fucker and get rid of Sturdy, but... I think this might work. Because... Yeah, I think this is a better shot of working, just because, like, I don't have to worry about explosion. The special defense is lower. So I think we'll do this. Like, I could probably, like, get a chip on... with the assumption that either Zebstrika or Zoroark are out first. Or are out when Magnezone comes out. I can get Chip to break Sturdy and then go as much as I can with Mole Man. Okay. So that's the team. Okay. Patty, Carl, Fat Tony, Zoroark, Skinner, and Mole Man. If we lose, remember those names because they were very brave. But I don't know. It's one of those things where anything can happen, and I'm still nervous. But it's a valid. It feels like a more valid strat than I was thinking last week. You know. So I can at least be proud that I came up with like something, you know. God damn it! I can't. I keep saying because I say that a lot, and I've been playing. Soapy and I have been playing Kingdom Hearts 2, and there's that guy in the prologue who's like, "Sephiroth's gonna beat you," you know, and he just says after everything, and I can't get that out of my head, and now I'm just thinking about that. Fuck. That's so. You don't got any chance in this struggle contest, you know? Okay, let me see. I guess I'll put I should put Carl in the front for now, so that we're fine, like getting, like fleeing things. But Patty needs to be the first one when we get there. But yeah, we've been playing that. It's been fun. She's a lot farther than I am, so I'm having to be careful with what I see. But I finished the prologue, and then I finished Beast Castle, and that was really fun. I'm excited because I don't know, I've never actually played a game together with someone like that, so it's weird trying to figure out how to handle spoilers and stuff. My own spoilers, but it's been really fun sharing the experience with her. Oh, thanks, sweetie. Speaking of, thanks, sweetie. I think I have an idea, and I don't know if it's a good one, honey. You're probably like, what is she? I could see you being like, what the fuck is she doing? But it's my best idea I've got with the resources I have. That's why I like doing this. Or that's why I've liked these. So. Hey, big guy. See ya. I want to talk more about Kingdom Hearts 2, but I should probably play more before I really say a lot. I think it feels really good. It definitely, like, feels like they've improved or they've fleshed out a lot of the systems from 1 in, like, really nice ways. It feels really good so far. I am going out of order, so, like, I did get my ass beat a lot, but it's, like, kind of my fault. Not, it's my fault, but not because of the like, not for the like being bad, my fault, but just for like playing out of order, my fault. So, really? That's funny. You know? What a weird trait. What was that one orb? I forgot. Smoke ball. I want to give that to Carl just in case, and then we'll figure out. I'll figure out items when I get to the ship, because after that I should be able to get in there and go. But I just want to make sure I can get there safely. What a weird trait to like consistently add. You know? So funny. We need them to have an iconic line or like saying. How about you know? Genius. That whole area is so fun. I love. It's like I'm not sure if I should say much, just because like I think people should play it now, but I'm like, I just the Final Fantasy characters that are like in that first area are awesome. Very good range of dudes of Final Fantasy dudes for sure. My favorite little guy is in there. I'll say that. And then like if you know my streams, you'll know. But where was it? It was. Oh yeah, we go down this way. Right. Okay. Right. Here we go. I was up here. There. Okay. So I'll take a sec and kind of configure items now. Wait, I need to... I guess, okay, well, so I should also configure my party. So yeah, Patty in front, because I want her to lead against Magneton. There are two things I'm thinking about. Actually, let me see what I have. I don't... Neural Japanese for Chijiri. Had a vocal tech where he said Noda to finish sentences and they W no to fit the lines. I see. That could, honestly, that's a interesting thought. I wonder if it is like that. That would make a lot of sense. Wait, it has... Oh, I forgot it has Lightning Rod. That's fun. So it actually is... Okay. So Patty is actually more suited for Magneton than I was thinking before. Because... Yeah. So it'll only... So we have Tri-Attack or Flash Cannon. It's weak to or it's resistant to Flash Cannon. The thing is, Tri-Attack kind of sucks, and I'm curious. And I need to see. I don't think I have I've gotten any like cool berries, have I? Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. What is it? It's paralyzed, freeze, or burn. That's what it is. I guess it couldn't paralyze, so freeze or burn. Why do I have like no why are my berries all ass? They were like, they just don't give you berries. What the fuck? There's nothing here that's like resistant, right? My other thought is just to give charcoal and like either charcoal or metronome, and then just make it so that the flame wheel is like a beefy move, a stronger move, because it's not a great move anyway. But Flying Ghost. I should probably try and save that ghost gem for like the Elite Four, because I know there's that psychic leader, and plus that could just be good against Iris. I have to like, because there's like psychic and ghost, so like Mod could go kind of hard in like both of those, or Zoroark can go really hard in both of those, or Crocodile. So. I should have better defensive items. Kinda sucks. It shucks. Hi. Oh wait, I forgot. Some of y'all holding stuff still. Give me. You had the metronome. What did you have? Shell Bell. And Spell Tag. Okay. And then you had the Smoke Ball. I'm gonna take that berry back. I fucked up. Wait, I fucked up. Go back. I don't know how to do menus. Fuck. That's been a weird thing since I've been playing Sword. It's... Just listen to that. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. That's good. Okay. Since I've been playing Sword, I'm like... Because I feel like the menus in, like... Scarlet and Violet are, like, super nice and, like, streamlined and stuff. And then I've been playing Sword, and I'm like, oh, I can't use these menus anymore. What the fuck? So, right, because I guess my thought is, like, I wish it's like I would need, like, a Lumberry or something. That sucks that I don't have that. Because I think it's just going to use Tri-Attack, which Burn would be okay. Freeze would be Burn would be annoying, but okay. Freeze would be a massive issue. I think I just have to risk it because I don't have anything for that, though. And if I'm doing that, let me check really quick. Turkle. I guess the thing is, I don't think I'm going to kill it in one shot regardless, so I feel like it's weird. It is a little weird. Or maybe not weird. It's a little overlapping seeing this Magneton have, like, Sturdy and Eviolite, because I think the Eviolite just means I'm not going to kill it in one shot, but that means that Sturdy never actually works. So I think we just commit to Cole. Okay. And it'll be a thing where, like, I could switch to if I need to, I could also U-turn into, or I could Volt Switch into Carl and, like, get the kill on it. But I would like to not if I can help it. Let's see. I think Carl is gonna take Give. I'm trying to decide fully. I think the thing is, like, a lot of the, like, 5 of the Pokemon are weak to Carl. Except Clink Clang has to take another hit from something because the air balloon before ground kicks in. And I think because of that, I don't have anything that's like a ground move gets stronger or whatever, but I can do that one. I'm trying to think. I might come back and give you Shell Bell instead, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, whoops. This music is neat, is nice, but honestly, it's like I kind of I kind of was like thinking about playing my own music during this fight, but I mean, I don't know. Colress's theme is fucking amazing. We kind of have to listen to it, so I'm like, it's like sucks because I'm like, I want to play my own music, but Colress's theme is fucking awesome. I guess what if I ended up looking up Colress's theme anyway on my list, on my playlist, and it's like, well, this could be the one where I give like the ordinary, just because general bulk. I wish I had citrus, but they don't fucking give you berries in this game. Zoroark. I think none of the Pokemon here are have high attack, so I only see Zoroark really using like U-turn and Night Slash. Honestly, I wonder if that means it just gets that metronome again. I don't have like the sunglasses because you can't really get them, and there's no ground moves, so floats and or the balloon doesn't matter for me. I think we do just do that, so see if we can get on streaks with that. What the fuck? Shit. Okay. Galvantula is weird. Skinner, what does Skinner want? I know. Sorry, I'll maybe because I think I might take a BRB after I'm done prepping. I'll probably go ahead and close my window and everything. Sorry about that. I just needed to keep my room because I hadn't been able to use my AC for a while, for much time today, and my room or my house was still kind of bleh. It needed some air. But it'll be fine, I think, now. So nothing does confusion, right? No, just flinching. I don't know. Fair, fair. I appreciate it. I don't like see anything that's good for my bug. I gotta be real. Because the thing is, I'm kind of thinking about it. Actually, you know what I will do? I think I want to swap and give Carl the switch. Nope, no, wait, not that. Item, give. I want Carl to have the Shell Bell. I do think it's in a position where it's faster. I think it's faster than all of these guys. So it's always going to be able to take advantage of the Shell Bell healing like before getting hit again, which I think will be good. And then in the other hand, I'm going to give Skinner the Expert Belt instead. Because where it's needed, or it's going to help a lot. What? Honey, you can tell me things. It's fine. Oh, okay, okay. I thought that was like a uh-oh, she fucked up kind of look. And then I think for Moleman's weird. I guess Moleman's already bulky, so that's good, but I'll probably just do I know, you don't. I'm just thinking too many angles. I'm sorry. I know you. No, I know you don't. I'm just overthinking because I'm scared and because there's a lot of things to think about here. Sorry, I didn't mean to think. I didn't mean to think or to imply you would. I think I'll just do that because there's not really much other option at this point. He's got the bulk already. Okay, so I think this is the team. Let me also make sure I record it on that site that I'm using. Patty, Carl, Bat Tony, Zoroark, Skinner, and Mole Man. Okay, got it. I'm gonna save also. I do need to use the restroom, honestly, so I might go ahead and I think that would be good because we're at like 40 minutes and I'm interested. I could easily see myself like going way longer because I'm trying to take 5 minutes per turn or whatever. So I might go ahead and just do the bathroom break now, or like sorry, not the bathroom break, the stream break now, so that we can kind of be ready for a full battle and everything. Yeah, so yeah, so it's a chiller, a more analytical start, a less inherently exciting start, but we will be back and the real action begins. Take care of yourselves, food, water, med stretch, bathroom, and we'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. There were like a few things I ended up needing to do, so sorry about that. But I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Okay, you stop that, and we'll have this music for real now. Actually, one thing I did forget, I wanted to go ahead and do, is I actually think now is a good time to level some Pokemon. I thought about it a little bit, and since we're at like a point where the level cap is 59, that level cap starts when we get into the Elite Four. So they could be level 59 at the first fight. There are not that, I think it's, I want to say it's just, sorry, I'm like thinking of a lot of stuff. Thank you, honey, thank you. I think it really is just like Colress, the legendary fight, and then Getsus, I believe. So like, I could level some Pokemon. I could afford to do that, especially the ones that are probably not going to show up for the finale or for the Elite Four. So like, let's say like 56. That's probably safe. Oh right, there is a rev. Oh, there is Victory Road. You're right. Okay, let's not be too crazy then. Yeah, I forgot the rival fight is on here. I didn't even consider Victory Road traders. Fuck. But I should do that at least a little bit anyway. I think at least for that stuff, I can, how do I say? I'll have like more options at that point. So oh, discharge kind of goes hard. What do we have? Honestly, that might be more reliable. Discharge might be more reliable than Electro Ball, just because there are some decently fast Pokemon later. I guess it's like a more, I have a more reliable, well, a lot of these main Pokemon are, it depends. Yeah, I think we do that. That's true, that's true. Yeah. Maybe we stop at 54. The highest Pokemon that Colress has is 52. So that at least gives us a bit of a level advantage. That's not going to help a ton, but it's at least something. Or I don't really want to rely on that, but it is at least a thing. Oh, you know what? I actually forgot. I should have, I did actually remember I should have, there was a pin I could have made. 1 second. Also, that, and then no back seating or please unless I ask. Wait, I also slash pin that. Okay, got it. I forgot I should probably say that. Okay. All right. I don't think there's anything else to do. Let's go. I don't remember where I'm going. Wait, no, it was down. It was down. It was down. Bro has not moved. Yeah, yeah. That's where they took Duff Man's life. And I already fought you. I think I'm supposed to go up here. Yeah, because this is where Colress is hanging out. He's like, oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to tell you. I'm the leader now. It's so bad. And yes, if I blow up everything, that would be funny, actually. If you're ready, come at me. I guess I'm as ready as I can be. Let's go, bitch. Time for the banger. Let's fucking, at least we get that. Look, if we go out, at least we go out to the, like, one of the best songs in Pokemon. Alright. Let's hit it. Okay, I will admit, even if I'm like scared as fuck, having the music makes me happy. Like it's a real fucking battle. It's a real battle now. It feels good. Flame charge. Yeah. Yeah, the Aviolite fucking goes crazy. Take that, bitch. Why did you try that? What? Come on, more. Okay, same move. What, again? Why? Why did you give me a free, whatever. Eat my ass. Why did he give me a free shot with that? What? Alright, who's next? Magnezone. Oh, we're already doing this. Okay. Alright. This is where things get scary, because will he try a fast explosion on me? I have to think about that. And in that case, do I need to, like... And, like, do I need to grab Mole Man now? Because Volt Switch can chip and get rid of Sturdy, and that's kind of all I need it to do at that point. I think that's the safest option, because, yeah, like, I don't... I know that Mole Man can take some stuff if it needs to. I think we do that. So let's get rid of Sturdy. Oh, that was not bad. That was a decent bit of damage, actually. Okay, Mole Man, your turn. Okay, that... Well, that sucks, but I also know that Mole Man is slow as fuck anyway. Okay, and then we have the turn. It's the potential for the paralyze that is awful. Chayubo. That's sad. Is it Flame Charge speed? Oh. Did I forget a matchup? Uh-oh. Well... I don't like... Well, wait, no. This is fine. Because... I have an idea of the move it... Well, no, he's fine. Well, no. I have an idea of the moves we could use. It will not use Explosion because of Ghost. So... So it'll use Discharge, which Patty will eat. Oh, right. I forgot Lightning Rod did that. Fair enough, fair enough. Or Flash Cannon, which Patty is resistant to. Patty outspeeds Magnezone. I forgot Lightning Rod does boost also. Yeah, my bad. Thank you. And then even if it desires explosion next, I'm faster. So it's kind of down to a little bit of, I hope this kills, but Sturdy is not active, at least. Yes, okay. Thank God. Explosion dead. Clink Clang. Right, so Clink Clang has Air Balloon. What does it have? Thunderbolt, Shift, Gear, Gear Grind, Giga Impact. What is Gear Grind a multi-hit? I wrote Gear Gring, that's good. Gear Grind. Multi-strike, yeah, okay. Because I remember that was the thing in our tabletop where like it was fucking powerful because it was a multi-hit. So I was like trying to remember if that was consistent with the games as well. This feels like it would be a better time to bring out, because I could do how do I say? I could volt switch into, yeah, the Clink was like strong as fuck. It was awesome. I could volt switch into Carl, which would break the air balloon, allow Carl to take a hit, and then we were able to retaliate with like a ground move. I think is what I want to do. Yeah, I think we're doing that. Because I could see it most likely using Giga. I guess I could see it using Giga Impact, which sucks, but it would be better on a Pokemon with full health. It sucks because technically that would be fucking Mole Man, but he is about to die, so I cannot. I don't think I should risk that. Okay. So Volt Switch, and it pops the balloon. Come back. Carl, you're up. You are so good. Earth Power. Love it. Okay, so we are taking something. What does that do? Is that speed? Okay, so we're gonna take a hit. But we should be able to kill. Actually, he might use the potion or something, so let me just Earth Power. Yeah, okay. He does have that, so yeah, Earth. So definitely just Earth Power again is good. That miss is crazy, yeah. Okay, so it is hitting. How much does this do? Because it's really strong. Okay, he's fine. Carl is okay! Alerta! Carl is okay! Batang. Okay, this one's a little weird. Okay, so I think is Psychic and let me check something. What is Flygon? I need to look at Flygon's like type matchups again. Psychic is neutral, Steel is neutral. Okay. So it's probably gonna try So Meteor Mash is its best. It could do it could see that it would need to speed up and do agility. So I could get a free hit off with Earth Power, but that is a fucking big risk at this point. Let me look at my team really quick. Honestly, Skinner's not an awful switch in here because Sucker Punch would go kind of hard. Oh shit, rock slide though. Fuck. It's like, could I risk the it's like, do I risk the chance of it using agility and giving me a free turn before I switch out? Because either way, I think on turn, if it uses agility, I would still need to switch out the next turn because there's a high chance it outspeeds and kills Carl. That is true. I have to remember that they will do that. They will just see a kill. And in that case, it would be Meteor Mash. What does Meteor Mash do besides be strong as fuck? It can raise the attack stat. Okay. Got it. And it is 85% accurate, so that's kind of fun. Well, they might see it with an easier move, though. There's that. Let me check. I want to check really quick. What was Azumarill's old type matchups to like steel and stuff? The effectiveness of steel type moves was 1/2. Okay. So it's not a bad idea to try Fat Tony additionally, because that I think Fat Tony's bulky. Let me make sure. Oh, okay, not that bulky. Well, bulky ish. It's like I like that option better. Also, because like I don't think Fat Tony's like a mainstay as far as the late game, the final game, or the end game. So like that's not a bad option in general. If it ends up being a thing where I end up having to like sack, compared to like a lot of these guys, at least. Sack to regain tempo or whatever the fuck. Okay, I think we do that. Okay, yeah, so I did try Meteor Mash. Art. That sucks, though. Okay. I do want to check, and I should have checked this earlier. Thank you. Thanks, honey. Fighting is normal. A normal damage with... Okay. So I could do that. I will just have to know that I need to probably swap out. I do know who's coming out, though, next, because the final one is BHM, so I can prep a lot better for that. Okay. So that would be okay. I think we click that button. Go! Ah! Fuck, that is strong, or that is beefy. I mean, fair, but agility. Interesting. Shit. Do I need to switch out now? I don't know if it sees a kill, because its other strongest move is Zen Headbutt. Well, there is something to try there. Or there is a thing I can gamble with there, I think. Let me think. Yeah, if we're just looking at numbers, Zen Headbutt is its strongest move now. Against... Plus that, yeah. I guess regardless, I do need to remember the attack boost specifically. So I need to think really hard about who I'm bringing in next. Because it's like a thing where, like, if I can bring Zoroark in successfully, that's huge. If I read correctly and Zoroark comes in on a Zen Headbutt, that's huge. If I don't read it well, that's a problem. What is, hold on. Calvantula. Yeah, if I thought about it better, I would have. If I considered how much beefier it would be, I should have used like Scald or something first. That was my bad for getting overconfident on that one. I was looking up Psychic. It's neutral, okay. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, its attack also fell, so that's not great either, because now it means it will not kill. I can't just do another superpower, it's not gonna kill. It's like, I could kind of see this route being maybe workable, kind of. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. It's not, I don't think I have a great option in general, so I kind of just have to try. Hi, Astro Bunny. Hello. We're in a big battle. Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. 1 second. I want to do that shout out really quick. Hope y'all are well. Sorry, I maybe am a little scared at the moment, so it's hard to do a real intro. Okay, this might just need to be a sack. I gotta be real. I don't know if there's a great option here. Hi, Arctura. Hello. Yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. I'm in the middle of big Nuzlocke fight. It is a little scary. Thank you for following also. I appreciate it. This is normal black and white too, but under Nuzlocke rules. So that's why I'm not just picking moves randomly and I'm scared. So I could kind of, I'm not sure if that's gonna kill or not, but it is super effective, I think, right? Yeah. Rather tired. But okay. Hell yeah. And I hope 14 was really fun. I guess I should just say, sorry, I should say, I play a lot of RPGs and platformers and random games, and today's, yeah, we're just really deep into a Nuzlocke, into a Y2 Nuzlocke. We're on the big Colress fight, so I am fucking scared. I think I just try Sucker Punch. The fact that it's double effective, I think, is good. Wait, I'm not on the right menu. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That was a bad call. Skin. So, I'm considering here, should I go ahead and bring back Fat Toady because that defense down is gone? I know it's going to be fat. It's going that Metang is probably going to be faster. I do have to remember that. But I do think the defense down being gone helps out in this case. So, hey Ollie. No, I haven't. Also, that's really cool. Very good. 14 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for Ace Club. I think we bring up Fat Tony again. And then we just... What is its special defense versus its defense? Well, no, the huge power would make... Okay. I think we just do it again. Sand headbutt. I hope you're doing well, Holly. Yeah, thank y'all for rating in. Also, if you need to, like, take care of yourselves, please do. You know, food, rest, whatever. I appreciate y'all coming to hang out, especially during this time. Okay, my tank is out. Thank you, Fat Tony. Or you did great. So now we do a heart. Now we can switch. Unfortunately, the one I was going to switch to is dead. But just woke up. Ooh. I'm more psyched than I've ever been. So I think I have an idea of what it's going to use, because Energy Ball is, if it doesn't use Calm Mind, Energy Ball is right there. Oh wow, no one can really take a hit. I might have fucked myself up. Hi Court, y'all are coming in at the most crucial moment. Oh no. Let me check something really quick. What is Zipstrika's matchups? Okay, yeah, grass is neutral. I think that was just because of the bug that Skinner could have resisted. That hurts. I got greedy, I think. I wonder if I just have to do another sack and go into Zoroark at this point, because I feel like there's not a great option for any Pokemon that comes in. Like, the thing is, a lot of them outspeed. That's the thing. A lot of my Pokemon outspeed this fucker. But I don't see a fantastic option if I hard switch. So I might just have to do it. It sucks because this is kind of the scenario I was kind of hoping I wouldn't get to, but it just kind of had to be that way. Because if I could have baited out Psychic for sure, the swap into Zoroark would have been like legendary at this point. But because it's the one Pokemon that takes that's weak to grass, it's now gonna it's most likely gonna try Energy Ball if it doesn't use like Calm Mind or something, and it'll be bad. I think Azumarill can get in it hidden, so I guess I just make a hit count and then leave, you know? And then 07 to Fat Tony. Yeah. Okay, that burn could have happened though. Fuck you, game. Wow. Insane. Do I just try the Hydro Pump at this point? No, I think I just want to confirm damage. Okay, 07. Fuck you, game. Give me a burn at least. Thank you, Asta Vanui. No, yeah, please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. I hope it was a good time with 14. Yeah, y'all, you have a good rest. Good rest. So, I have a cheeky idea because I assume if I bring out Patty, I assume Psychic is the strongest move it has at this point, and at that point I could get some free. I could use Volt Switch to get some free damage, swap into Zoroark, and then bait a nullifying move, and at least have that safety. Because, I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking that. I just feel scared. What does Psychic do against Ghost type? I don't remember. Is it resist? Is it defensive? Oh, there's like nothing. Okay, it's just neutral. Okay. Because I'm looking at it, Zoroark Yeah, it's neutral. It's neutral. I just found it. I was just looking because like Zoroark is going to become Mole Man, so I was just trying to think of that, like what that's gonna look like to that guy, or to Colress. So true. All right, I think we go ahead and patty it up. So the prediction I'm going with is that Psychic is coming out. So we'll Volt Switch. Bring out Zoroark. I swear. No, I clicked the right thing. I know I did. Yep. Okay, good. We can at least end this. Swing. Okay. I'm gonna throw up now. Except I don't think we're done. Because we have... Can I go... Can I go leave the ship before I face the phantoms or whatever they're called? Oh, okay. So I can like go get out of here first. Okay. All right. I thought you had to do that all at once, but I guess not. So I can just leave. That's awesome. Thank you, honey. That was a lot. That was crazy, but we did it. Okay. Let me get back to the center, and I'll do all of my like rest in peace, like the grave stuff, on the website. You know. That was scary. Yeah, no. If I was gonna have to gauntlet that, would be. It would just be over. Because now it's gonna be a gauntlet of 3. I think it's 3 smaller fights. Like they each have like I think 2 Pokemon or 3, maybe 3. I need to review. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. That was definitely 2 Pokemon that passed when they're big on their big moments, though. I will not say they did not sacrifice a lot for that. I guess I maybe fucked up a little bit with Skinner, but don't worry about that. Oh right, I need to hold on. I'm gonna give that smoke ball back. Okay. And I will say, I mean, my strat pretty much worked how I wanted. I just, you know, there's some things that I can't predict, like the orders and all of that stuff. But I will say broadly, I think it worked like I wanted to. So I'm very happy about that. Because I remember last week I was just thinking Carl was the only one who could realistically do anything, but I kind of realized during that battle that Patty was very versatile, and it was very cool to watch that actually work. Yeah, no worries. It's good to appreciate the lurks and all that stuff. Dinka. Sorry, I don't know how much I'm like really saying. I'm just kind of like, that was a big high for this. Okay. Yeah, so like I think all things considered, I am very proud of how that went. Obviously, it's like one of those things where like it didn't go perfect, but like I think some of it is just like the order. It's harder to predict like what Pokemon comes out, and I think there were a couple things that could have gone smoother if different Pokemon had come out at different times, you know. But like all things considered, I am very happy with how that went, and like to be able to beat Colress at all. I'm like, hell yeah. So I am proud of that, I will say. Even if we had some unfortunate sacrifices. Mouth words, real. It's nice because I feel like I've been hearing people like kind of say Zip Strike is not really. I mean, it's probably not in the long term. It's not like the best Nuzlocke Pokemon, but it's kind of really kicked ass in this so far. I mean, it helps that I got it right before the flying gym also, so like Patty kind of just had that ready for her, but like still. Okay, so we'll do our okay, so I can say we cleared on the site, mark victory. And then I gotta go. Where do I do this? Okay. So we lost Fat Tony. What do I want to do? Colress at control room against BRB and energy ball. And it's, how do we want to say this? Or what do we want to do for the message? Fat, oh, there we go. Fat Tony, was outplayed by Colress's smarts and also an energy ball. Now, because he's like a, if you don't know for context, Fat Tony in The Simpsons is like a mafia boss. Like they have like a kind of like stereotypical like Italian mafia in Springfield, and he's the boss of it. So I'll say now he's sleeping with fishes. There. Okay, and then we have, where are you? There you are. Skinner. And that one's easy. I don't even, well, I'll still put what he died to. It was Colress in the control room. Opponent, which one was it? It was Matang that fucked it up. I think it was a headbutt. And I'll just do Skinner, like the classic thing. So, okay. So that puts us at 8. Let me edit this. That's 8. You know, consider all things considered, that's not bad, and I think it's fun. It's at least a cool blessing that like this is the first battle that I've lost multiple Pokemon, and it feels like a battle that's going to be worth that Gravita, you know? So it feels fine. Okay. So let me get through that, and then I need to start checking what the Phantoms have. Plasma, Frigate, or the Phantom, whatever. What are they called? Not Phantoms. The Shadows. That's it. Oh, they all have 3. Okay. Okay, so they all have 3 Pokemon, and it's 2. They all have 2 Pawniard and a 3rd. Okay, interesting. And it's that Absol from before, Banette, and Excelgor. I see. Very interesting setup here. I don't remember if you get time in between them. It might be all at once, so I kind of have to remember that that's probably going to be a thing. Let me take a sip of coffee really quick. Yeah, now it's time to plan some more. One second. There we go. Okay. That site froze up a little bit, so I gotta fix it. Okay. What is this thing? Okay, we're good. Oh, exactly. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It like I'd rather lose to like I'd rather lose multiple Pokemon to like one of the endgame bosses instead of like I don't know, just like a random trader. It obviously happens, you know, like you can't control it sometimes, but it feels better to not do that. So, okay. There are so I honestly the hardest one is probably gonna be Absol because I remember that was a problem before. Because I've like lost because I lost fucking Homer to Super Luck slash crit. So I have to remember that because that fucked me up before. It sucks because like I wish there was a way to, because I know Night Slash and Slash both have what am I trying to say? Night Slash and Slash are both or like kind of cover each other as far as like I could bring in a ghost type against Slash, but Night Slash will rip it to shreds, that kind of thing. And there's nothing that can like, well, okay. Do I have what is? Hold on. Not very effective against Rock or Steel. What is Dark's matchups? I don't remember. Not very effective against Fighting, Dark, and Fairy. Well, okay, Fairy doesn't matter. Fighting and Dark. Damn. I don't have like a... There's not like a Rock Fighting or something. It's like... I could have like one Pokemon probably like destroy the fucking Pawniard. Like all 6 of the Pawniard total. It's just it's just it and the other honestly, yeah, like I said, the other 2 don't scare me that much. It's like the Banat and Excelgor don't scare me that much. It really is just this fucking Absol. I guess let me check. This Absol's base speed. I do know that will be higher levels, so I can at least go with that, but I want to see its base speed. Because I think the speed will kind of be telling for a lot of things here. It's 75, so I could probably... There's good chances to outspeed it. That's good. That's good. Because it's like, theoretically, I could... I don't think I could kill it in one shot with Carl, though. And that does put me in a bad position to get crit. What is it? It's dark, so that would be... yeah, it would be Bug, of course, and I just lost my best Bug. Fuck me. What do you got? You are not even faster. Fuck you. I'm like, is this a sack Carablast moment? But it can't. I don't even think it's gonna get a hit in. So. I mean, technically that would work because it would be a chance to regain tempo, but it would kind of suck. Anyway. Like, technically the best one would actually be Boldor, because sturdy and it can sturdy plus high defense plus resist slash, so I could probably bring it in on a slash. It still doesn't feel great. What is Pawniard's matchups actually? I want to check. Rock. Oh, it's resistant to rock. Fuck. Okay, so I couldn't like have it in at the beginning. All right. Got it. Oh, hold on. Messages. Sorry, yeah, important messages. What are they weak to? It's fighting, ground, fire? Oh, hold on, go back. Go work. Oh, okay. Have good work. I hope it goes well today, Holly. Good to see you. Okay, I need to check something real quick. Do I have... What would I... Do I have, like, fighting TMs? That is something I'm kind of... I want to try and check really quick. By number, please. Thank you. Man. I wish I had more... Man, I want more fighting moves. Can I give X's or anyone? Oh, fuck me. I wish it was easier to check. That is one thing that they improved a lot in later games, like being able to like more easily just check in the menus, like, oh, could anyone in your party use this like TM, like that kind of thing, like versus having to go through all these other like selections before you get there. But are there any are there any places in this game where you can buy TMs? I want to look and see if that's possible, because honestly, if I could get a fast Pokemon with a fighting move, I think that would make a lot of these next fights like really fucking easy. Let me get Elibert out. Get Agnes out, and I might fly a little bit. I might take a sec to kind of prep, because I don't know. I've been fucked up by these guys before, or at least the one that had the Absol, so I kind of don't want to take a chance. But I need to try and see if there is like a lot, you know, a lot of these games have some kind of TM shop somewhere. I could also go to the move tutor and just see if anyone has like a fighting move that I not got a chance to learn or something. I know maybe the market. I could also check really quick. Black to white to TM shop, maybe? Of course, a lot of them are gonna be in the fucking world tournament. God damn it. Burbank Complex? What was that one? Oh, right. I probably only got one of them. God damn it. Actually, I did forget. I guess, do they sell some in the center? No. No, okay. I could go to that market just to see, because I think there are some there. I think the other option I want to do, I'll do this, and then I'll kind of like go to that. I'll check out that move relearner also and see if they have any, because I would like to. I don't know. I wanna check. While we're doing this though, I can talk about other shit. I don't know. I had mentioned before, like Sophie and I started Kingdom Hearts 2. It's really fun. I do like, also, I don't want to say a lot of like plot stuff just in case. I will say the intro was fucking amazing. The prologue is like a fantastic. It's like insanely well done storytelling. It's crazy how good it is. God damn. It's so good, so emotional for like just and right off the rip too. It's so good. I also just generally like, and like playing more of it. Like I've done, you do like the prologue, and then you get like one place you have to go to first, and then you get like more options, and like the Disney World start showing up and stuff, and it feels really good. Like the combat feels great. They added this like from the first game, they added this like contextual like button that'll show up sometimes, where like depending on like who you're fighting, or like what like a boss or enemy, even a lot of enemies have them, like special like commands will show up, and you have to like, what are we trying to say? And like sometimes it'll be like a mini game, or like the attack will just be like, you'll just do a strong attack that's like a hard counter. Hi Shiki, thank you, I appreciate it. Hope they're doing well. Thank you for lurking. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Go back. So it is like, it's really, is there really not a fucking shop, TM shop anywhere in this game? I guess we go to the move tutor. All right. Yeah. So it's very. Let me get some Pokemon to bring down there. So like it feels really good. We're like already the base combat also just like feels better for some reason. Maybe that's because I was trying to fucking play the card game and going insane, and it feels like I have removed the shackles from I've removed the shackles from Chain of Memories to play the real game, or the big game. What? I don't know what I said for that. I don't know what I said for any of what happened. I'm gonna bring these guys first and just kind of see if any of them might get fighting moves of any kind. Ice or fire. Fire is good too, but I also would love to have something against that Absol. Bug is also an option. I know I have Zoroark with U-turn, but that also isn't the strongest, so. I think it was down here. But yeah, like they do a lot where like even the base combat feels a lot better, and you get like, I can already tell you get like a lot more options for combat with like form changes and like buddy attacks and stuff, and it feels really cool. Just having this like contextual like reaction move button feels really good, and like they've already done like some fun little like mini game type things with some of the moves also, and it like feels really cool. Like it's just a very, it feels like there's a lot of like fun rhythm to get into as far as like fighting the different enemies, and the fact that it happens on like some basic minions that you fight too, not just bosses, feels really good. I really like it. That's Hyper Beam? Holy shit. I don't want that though. So it's been really fun so far. Yeah, I've only done like one of the Disney Worlds, the Beauty and the Beast one, but it's been a great start. I really like it so far. I'm excited to keep going. Yeah, I was like, I don't think it would have a fighting move, but what levels are those Pokemon? 51? Yeah, okay, so all the Parnard are 49 and they're like their specific final Pokemon are 51. Okay. I guess the first 4 were just in the party, so I just figure I'll check. I don't think there's gonna be a ton that I grab for those guys, but yeah, we don't need that. Okay. No. There is something I kind of want to check as well. If I have that X Scissor TM, and I'm kind of curious if anyone can. I still want to see if anyone can like learn it, you know? Yeah, nothing really here. I guess I do have to kind of check for Haxor for Selma. There is something to that, to bringing Selma to this. Let me check. Okay, rivalry actually would work here because Selma's female and all of their primary, actually just all of their Pokemon in general are male. So there is that I could actually look into. Let me check. Oh, I need to check stats though. Absol's base speed is 75. What is Axorus's? $97? Okay. There is something to that, actually, then. I think it's kind of weird where I don't know. Okay, well, let me also check. Bag. X Scissor. Well, there's something. It is a little risky because I don't know if I want. Well, Haxorus could do a lot in the front against the Pawniard, though, too. Okay, let's remove. Probably Slash. So that does give us something into Absol. I guess I'm not sure then. I would need to figure out something though regarding getting through those Pawniard first though. Because, like, technically you could look at it as, like, well, Haxorus now has the rival, like, Selma has that rivalry bonus that's going to help with, like, just dealing a metric ton of damage to the Pawniard. Except, fuck. Well, no, Bug is neutral. Bug is neutral. I was gonna say, except Dragon is, except resistance to Dragon moves. But... Did it have any bug or drag or blah, 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 blah. Did it have any ground moves? That's what I meant to say that it could learn. I don't remember. I talked to you again. I will also level her up a little bit. I need to make sure I do that. Now. I was thinking if I could get like a ground move. It's like if I could, let me check. Let me check something. Actually, let me go ahead and level her also. I think that would be helpful just because like if there just so happen maybe that there's a move in there. That would be very cool. We'll go to 54 like the others. Okay. Or 55, whatever. But also, damn it. I want to check Haxor's move set in 5. You can get Brick Break, Focus Blast, and Rock Smash. Where would I get? No, I guess I think I already taught it. Fucking World Tournament. This is ruining my day. Ugh. Or like the battle subway and the World Tournament are ruining my day because I don't want to risk any Pokemon in there. Ugh. I think about how like I saw in like in Kaizo, Platinum Kaizo, that like you have to do the contests for stuff, and like God, let me do that. I'd love to break up the pacing with like some like contests or something, or like something silly. It may make us have to do the movies to like do something, but like they're locking everything behind the battle subway. Sorry, and the World Tournament, and I'm like, nah, that's more battling. I don't want to lose my Pokemon. Focus Blast is that like, yeah, it's like the low accuracy, so it's not great. Did I already get Rock Smash from the complex? Because honestly, that's not a bad option. Just because, like, at least for the first 2 Pokemon, I know she'll outspeed. So like, 4 times effectiveness plus rivalry will just shred the little guys. I just don't remember if I got it or not, though. That's the weird thing. After defeating well, I mean, they're like fucking easy. They're nothing at this point, so I could go do that really quick. Let's I think we try that. Actually, that's not an awful idea because they're all like level 12 and shit. I think this is a little side quest to make the next section of the game easier. I do like how it kind of this kind of forces, I don't know, something about this is fun where it kind of forces you to like try these like weird roundabout things to make progress, or like get the puzzle pieces you need or the tools you need. Like, you know, I don't know, I don't always think about it. I just do shit randomly in like a normal playthrough of a Pokemon game. But like here, it's like, oh, there are like specific things I can do, you know, to make things go my way. And I need to figure out how to find them and everything. It feels really fun trying to make that happen. It's kind of the same thing I've noticed from doing comp Pokemon. Like you have like your tools, how are you going to get out of this situation, that kind of thing. It's very neat. Okay, yeah, because all these Pokemon are like level 12. So realistically, this shouldn't be a problem. Let's, okay, so we need to go to Verbank. I also need to make sure that I didn't, like, already do this. You're good. I'm glad y'all are eating. Take care of yourselves, everybody, please. It's all good. I hope it's good. Pizza sounds really good, honestly. Fuck. There's like a pizzeria that's like next to my house that I've been to once, and it was really fucking good. And honestly, that doesn't sound like a bad idea after stream. Just go get some pizza. But I guess just to be safe, I do want to just get a Pokemon, just Pokemon that I'm not gonna use anywhere probably. So take the lead on this. Yeah, real. Okay. Like, I'll just bring Smithers. I don't know. I don't know. Lenny, wanna come hang out? No. Black olives are so good. I love black olives. They're very yummy. That sucks that they weren't there. Get that. Get Frank and Luann. I was like, what did I name you? I forgot. Okay. Sure, we'll just get Kirk. Wait, you have Wake Up? I forgot you had a fighting move at all. What the fuck? Wait, what are you? Hold on. Your speed is 79? Or wait, no, that's probably gonna be base. What? Yeah, the base speed's probably ass though. What is your name? Alomomola? Yeah, base speed 65. So I mean, it's like in terms of like levels that could still work. If we're looking at like the levels or whatever. But I don't. Wait, what is it? It's 75 versus 65. That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait a minute. I didn't think about that. Kirk might be. It could potentially do something here. Because if we consider its speed it's got a speed nature. And it's got a speed nature. It can, what am I trying to say? It's got a speed up nature. It's got a fighting move. And I really don't care if he goes down, if Kirk goes down in any of this. So shit, that could work. Oh, okay. I think I have a different idea. I'll remember that. I'll remember that where that rock smash is later. But this is I think we have something interesting. And at the very least, it seems like if I get the speed check right, Kirk should at least be able to get a hit in and then allow a faster Pokemon to get the kill on Absol, if nothing else. Oh, right. Okay. I saw her at that. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, what the fuck is... Why did they make a Pokemon that... It is so weird that Alomomola is... By all accounts, it looks like it should be a fucking love disc. It should be related to love disc, and it's just not. That's so weird. Like, why they did that. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, they can't, like... It'd be weird to, like, make them play by any rules or whatever, but, like... That's still so strange how very similar they are. Okay, we are gonna take that break though because I need to use the restroom. So take care of yourselves. Food, water, bed, stretch, bathroom, and we'll be back soon. And I think I have a plan. So we got to build it out, and we'll see what we can do. No. 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 That's good. Okay, see ya in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Oh, let me, yeah, I wanna raise my desk, too. Up. Uppy. Uppies. Okay, well, yeah. I guess I should leave this music playing, because we're gonna be planning, so. Okay. Let's figure out what we want to do here. Let me also make sure I grab all the items, because I think people still have items that I want. Give me that. Give me that. Give me all your shit. Actually, no, you keep the EV light because you're the only one who can really use it. There. There. Actually, I might still need that in a bit, but give me that. Yeah, give me that. Okay. And then from the party, we're all good. Okay. Now we can go back to the normal box. Fuck. Oh, right. Shit. Okay. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't actually fly. Hold on. Let me fly to where I need to be first, so I don't have to have Pelipper in the party. So here, Humalao. Also, something I realized I should have done was change my stream info since we're not doing Colress anymore. Colress dead. Time to get to deadness. Deadness. There we go. Thank you, thank y'all. I appreciate it. Okay. Now we can actually build this. Okay. So let me move all these other guys real quick. And now it's time for America's Funniest Home Videos. Wow. Good music. Okay, alright. So I do actually want to start with Kirk. Let me check something really quick. It's not an amazing attack set. I do wonder, I think I might have an idea for this, because let me check. I think the 4 times effectiveness will get Kirk through the Pawniards, okay? What was I looking up? Okay, let me check Expert Belt. Boost the super effectiveness by 20%. And then let me check. I want to see where Wake Up Slap will be as far as, like, when it gets to Absol, basically. So Metronome, the item. 20% for each previous consecutive turn. So it would be, so assuming Kirk one-shots the Pawniard, it would be 0 on the first hit, 20 on the second hit, and 40 on the third hit. So that means the Metronome would be better. Okay. So we'll level up Kirk a little bit, give him the Metronome. So that'll be the kind of the start, because that should get us really easily through the Pawniard with that 4 times effectiveness, and then Wake Up Sop will be powered up at least a little bit, so it'll help put a dent into Absol. And if Kirk goes down, then I'll have faster Pokemon ready to finish off Absol. And I really don't know if I see myself using this Pokemon beyond that, so it's okay. Oh, can I do that here? Held items? Okay, cool. So metronome. Okay. So keep that. Next, I want to consider... I need to consider in the event that Kirk goes down at any point during these. And in that case, I want Carl, because Carl will be a good... Carl is strong and fast and is also just like... It is also super effective or strong against Poniard. I will give Carl the expert belt here to help with that super effectiveness on the Poniard. Okay, that gives me two reliable damage dealers against the Poniard, especially. Not as much, so I need to think about Bannet and Excelgor really quick. Dennis the Menace, he's not good at tennis. Husband of Venice. Goddamn. Hell yeah, that's good. This Dennis is a menace, so it works. It works. This could be the time to also bring like some of these guys too, honestly. Like Lenny could go kind of hard against Bannet. Not Excelgor though. Not Excelgor. I guess like if I want to be, well, I could also, at least for Bannet, I could bring something. Do I have a poison type or like something that's weak to psychic still? I don't know if I do actually. Oh no, I have Roserade. I have a Weaking. That's right. So I could do this where I bring. I guess that's no. Maybe that doesn't matter as much as I think, because this isn't one of those times where a safe switch in really works the same. Yeah, he's a little too old. He's a little old for tennis, it seems like. He's kind of just a crusty old man who wants to make the world his. Sounds familiar. But anyway. That might actually not work, because that does require me to hard switch into... I would end up having to... From what I'm trying to do, it'd be a hard switch into Zoroark, and that might not be the best move then, because it's probably going to end up using something to just get rid of the... Well, I mean... it might also just end up using fucking, like, Will-O-Wisp, and then that's really bad. Damn it. What do you got? I keep just thinking it would be really funny to use Cherry, even though I don't think she's gonna survive anything. Yeah, okay. Wait, why does this Pokemon have me first? What the fuck? I'm looking at the Excelgor also. Oh, I thought, okay, me first is a different thing. Me versus is also a different thing from both of those. Okay. Um. Let's. Sorry, no, I don't. Okay, no, I'm not gonna say I'm overthinking this. I've been fucked up by the shadows before in this run. I need to get this right. I'm not gonna say I'm overthinking this. It sucks because, like, actually, let me check something really quick. Bug is, yeah, it sucks because, like, the strat only works for, I wish I remembered if you had to fight them all at once, or like you don't get a break, because if I could switch, that does give some option. Well, does it though, actually? Because I don't know, it what am I trying to say? It sucks because, like, Mola is not gonna do that great against, like, any of their, like, Banet. Well, it'll do, like, neutral to against Banet. It can get fucked up by Excelgor, though, because of Giga Drain. So it's, like, trying to figure out how to realistically, or get the most, I guess, like, I don't know. Like I've been saying, I guess I don't really expect Kirk to do that much else. So I should go ahead and just assume I'm going to be able to get a hard switch in at some point. And in that case, it would be good to have Zoroark and Weaking as a combo, where Weaking's in the back baiting a Psychic from Banet. If it is given a turn to move, it might not. And then Excelgor's a weird one still. I gotta figure that out a little bit. What is it? It's water flying? What is Bug weak to? It's fire. It's just, is it just fire and... Didn't I have a thing set up for this? Where'd it go? I guess I got rid of it. Weak to, oh, Rock is the other one, but Rock I can't really do that because it has Giga Drain, so Maggie will get shredded. This isn't a bad idea for the same reason. Like, realistic, like, I don't really see myself using Mantike. It's like I can't evolve it because I don't have a Remoraid. I don't see myself using it that much farther, but it does have a niche that it can make happen, I think. Let me make sure. I believe the flying makes Giga Drain neutral. And it's resistant to bug, yeah. So it kind of does have a niche it can fill today. I guess technically Agnes also. Hang on, let me check something. Defense and special defense. I have to remember, I guess it's going to be using mostly special defense, so. Oh. Yeah, okay, wait. Yeah. That's kind of huge. Okay, I think we try that. I will bring another one, though. Or I'll bring someone else, though. As well. Would it be better at that point? Maybe it would be better to also bring Agnes, and I just have, like, two options for that? Or would it be better to just bring a strong, just like a really strong Pokemon? I know Selma actually benefits a lot because, like I said, Selma gets rivalry buffed everywhere in this area. So maybe that's not a bad idea to also bring her. I feel like well, I guess I need to make sure I have a dragon though, because I know Iris, and if things go worse, I need to have someone for against Getsis, sorry, and Iris. I think we do just go ahead and bring them both. Well, no, I guess the thing is that means I have two. That means I have two counters for Excelgor and one for Bennett, and that feels really weird. I mean, Zoroark's also just strong. So I don't think it's faster than Excelgor, because Excelgor is like, I don't know, even if Excelgor is only level 51, I think it is faster, because wait, no, I wanted to look up. Fuck. What is it? Yes, Zoroark's speed is 110. Excelgor's is 145. I mean, it's not like a bad option, honestly, because that level might make the difference, but it also is kind of... The level and the speed nature might make the difference in that case. And I have, like, other options as well. Is it 77 and 86? Actually, I have to remember... Oh, yeah. Never mind. 77, 86 versus... $114.83. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll bring Agnes. We'll level her up a lot. Okay. Do that. I actually realize with this, give me that Eviolite. I will be able to use it. Okay. So Sea Captain is getting... Actually, let me get out of here, because this is the party I'm going to bring. So let me just get out of here so I can do levels as well. All that stuff. Okay. I guess first this. And we can level some of them up a little more than like the others, because like I said, I don't think wide guard, that's not gonna help. So it's 59. We can level up, like, I might keep it there because Kirk will end up getting a lot of experience if he lasts as long as I hope. So Weaking can get some levels just in case she needs to fight. Sea Captain will get a lot of levels. And I can do more because I realistically only need him for like one of these fights, so we can go to like 57, I think. And then Agnes will get some levels, probably like 54. Tailwind. Would that be good? I don't know what I have. I feel like this is a fine moveset to keep, honestly. Yeah. Okay. So that'll be that. And then I need to figure out held items for everyone. And I have... Right, so I have the Metronome for you, the Expert Belt for you, and the Eviolite for you. Let's figure out the rest of them. go. Wait, menus. Wow. Hold on. Okay. Hell yeah. Thank you, Marina. Let's see. I don't want to use the gems on this. Actually, the Miracle Seed might be good for weaking in case she does actually have to fight for some reason. I could give the Shark Beak then to like Pelipper. Also, hold on. That's good. Okay. There's a few good options, honestly. I think what we do is give actually what moves do you have? I don't actually remember. Toxic Spikes, Aromatherapy, Ingrain, Pedal Dance. They are all not great, but I can do the. It's a weird moveset, but I can technically make it work. I can bring. I also just don't really want weaking and. Hold on. Let me do this before I forget, because that's important. And then, if you end up in battle for some reason, I will at least give you the. Where'd it go? No. The seed. And then Agnes will get the Eek. Zoroark will take probably the Bell. I clicked the wrong menu button. I should. Thank you. I don't think I have any good items. I guess. Yeah, I don't really have anything else. Fuck. That's annoying. It sucks that I couldn't get the fucking glasses because it's the wrong fucking season. Ugh. That's annoying. Yeah, I'll switch. Thank you. Like, do we just go with nothing? I don't know. It feels weird. Yeah, I gotta drink. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all taking. Yeah. I appreciate y'all taking care of me while I'm thinking very hard. I mean, I guess that, like, is, you know, it's like a better than nothing option. I don't know if Zoroark's gonna use that super well, but it's kind of a, you know, if all else fails. Okay, that's the team. I think I thought it through well. I guess it's something where, like I said, I forgot if you can, I forgot if you get to, like, you get a breather in between the three fights. But I think this is prepped as far as I can, assuming the worst of I don't get that. Oh, let me make totally sure. I guess two things. I do want Carl in the front. Oh yeah, Weakings in the back. That's what I want for Zoroark, if it's needed. Besides that, Carl's in the front. And I can give... What am I trying to say? Real as fuck. Episode. You're so right. You're so right, Tina. So right. What was I giving you? Oh yeah, the smoke wow. So we can get there safe. And then I'll give the expert belt back when we get on the ship. Okay. Let's do it. I'll leave this music on for a second while we go, but I will change the song. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. I need to go finish the patch in 14. I got to I did the dungeon in the new patch. I need to do the and I think I have the quest unlocked, like that gives you the trial based on like where the story's going, but I need to actually go do it still. But the dungeon was fun. It wasn't anything like majorly like crazy or anything. I just think it was fun. The way they visualized mechanics was really neat. Was really unique and fun in that one. So I had a good time with it. Like I don't think it was particularly like hard or anything. I think it was just like very well like choreographed and like visualized and everything. So I still need to do like a bunch of stuff because like obviously finish the store, the MSQ, do the trial, and then do the new Alliance raid also. But I will do it in time. Maybe this weekend I'll do that. I have some like things I want to try and work on this weekend, and obviously I started playing Kingdom Hearts with KH2 with me sweetie. So there's that, but I would like to try and get some time in on and finish like the new content in 14 if I can. But it's a good start. I like the story is like really interesting so far. I like the vibe of it. It's a very like you can tell. I won't like obviously I won't spoil anything, but you can tell they're leaning into like you can tell this is leaning to Evercold now. They've like wrapped up everything they wanted to for Dawn Trail and for like what we were doing in the patch already. And now you can tell it's like, okay, now it's time to hard focus on a Evercold prep. And it feels really cool for that. I like it. Or it feels like neat, like saying goodbye and like getting ready for the next things, you know, the next adventures. It's always a weird feeling because it's like it's very it's like what am I trying to say? That feeling of like closing the book on like what we've been doing is always damn it. Oh, thank you. Wait, that's kind of awesome. Okay. What am I trying to say? Yeah, it's just the feeling of like closing the book and like getting ready for the next steps, the next adventures. Like always like it's like kind of sad, but like it's like it almost makes it's like a nostalgic kind of sad, I guess, for like all the memories from like Dawn Trail and stuff. But it's exciting to get to to start getting ready for Evercold now, like more earnestly. So it'll be fun. Okay, there. I'm glad they've been very kind about giving spot breaks in between. Very, very thoughtful to the Nuzlockers that they knew we're gonna start playing the game to give you these like pauses where you can leave and come back. Wait. This way. Okay, let me also make sure to equip belt since we are here. go. I don't actually remember. Did they have different music? I kind of almost feel like it would be fun to play something different if... Okay. Well, anyway, let me turn it on for now. Okay. Alright. Oh, let me get... Fuck. I almost forgot. Thank God. That's what we want. That's the good shit. What? Okay, bye. I was like, wait, do I have to battle? Okay. Alright. Talk to me, old fucker. That blasted eat Colress. I'm gonna take a drink while I skip this. At my feet. Lick my feet. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Meow! This is a hell of a story they end up telling with this rival. Like it's really sad. Like what the fuck? Alright. Here we go. Battle 1. Kirk, you better not screw this up. Stop that fucker. Okay. Metronome is at 20%. Alert, alert. What? God damn it. That's bad. We'll see what happens. Oh, Kirk is dying. Kirk is dying. Alerta, alerta. RH. I don't like, well, I think we try it, actually. No! Fuck! Oh my god, he's alive! Kirk! No fucking way! I know. I forgot he just outright, like, said, like, few get to be the solo audience for one of my great and powerful speeches. Or whatever the fuck. That was so stupid. Okay, so the biggest obstacle is out. As far as I can tell. Unless this Poniard doesn't die. Okay, good. So Kirk just Kirk did his job. It took a little, like, luck, but Kirk did his job. Because, like, I would have died to a crit. Considering how strong that Night Slash was normally. Oh, I get to heal. Oh, I get to heal. Oh, I get to heal. This is a great day. I love life. God. Yeah, I forgot how insane Getsus, or like weird Getsus actually is. Ugh. Alright. How many super potions do I have? 22. Okay, I'll be fine at least for now. I might have to go back. I mean, I'll have to replan anyway for Getsus, so. Okay, I don't actually know who has what, but I know the start is the same anyway. Yeah! Number 2. Let's go. Okay. Oh, Kirk! You actually did something! Wow! Nice. So I think what I want to do, actually, this might work or be helpful, is... Oh my god, you fuck ass. Okay, well now I can't even do wake up slap. I'm gonna protect, and I want to see what it does, or what move it does. And that might influence my next move. Shadow Claw, okay. Let's see. Yeah, realistically, there are a lot of times when we should just attack him with our Pokemon. Like, we might as well just, like, kill him. Kill that guy. Okay. So I should have brought a normal type. Why didn't I do... Actually, I don't even know if I have a normal type anymore. Unless... No. Fat Tony died. Rest in peace. Let's see. What are ghosts? What does it resist? Or what is it weak? Yeah, it's not very... Okay, it's not very effective against dark. So, honestly, if I can confirm it's going to use Shadow Claw again, then that's not a bad idea to just go ahead and bring Zoroark in. Because it'll probably either use... So, okay. It seems like it's not going to Will-O-Wisp on this turn. It'll either Sucker Punch, which does nothing. Shadow Claw, which will be resisted. Or which Zoroark resists. And Psychic, which Zoroark is immune to. So this feels like the safest move. Even if it does mean Zoroark's thing is broken, it'll at least be ready to shred. Honestly, yeah, he could just blast me with a fucking hydrogen. Nice. It is most likely that it will use Will-O-Wisp now, though, which at least gives me another turn. Bandit's attack is kind of low, right? It's like a lower base attack. Um, 150. Oh shit. 15? I did not know that. Okay. What is Zoroark's? $135 and higher level. Hydreigon. Okay, that makes sense. I think I'm just gonna go with Night Slash anyway. Shing! Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of that. Fuck. Nice! Okay, good. That's the next one done. I did it right. Yippee. Okay, I also got rid of a tab that I didn't mean to. Fuck. Okay, wait, we still have one more. We still have one more. Okay, what do we got? So we have this Pawniard. Where's your Pawniard have? I don't remember. I need to look. Metal Claw, Faint Attack, Slash, and Scary Face. It has either Inner Focus or Defiant. That doesn't really affect us. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I need to switch out, like, immediately. Because it could just be bringing Carl, and, like... Well, or... I mean, Kirk could probably take a hit. So bring back Kirk and do... And we know we outspeed it. And just one-shot it with Wake Up Slap. Yeah. It's like... I mean, it might use Slash and crit and kill, though. I might have fucked up. We'll see. Oh, okay, never mind. Or did that. Wake up, bitch. Ah. Good. Okay, this is that thing I've heard about with Nuzlocke. How like sometimes how a lot of times you're just given the Pokemon that you don't necessarily want, but it's the ones you need. And goddamn, Kirk is actually pulling off a very specific niche right now. This is kind of insane. I love it. Listen well. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Let's heal. We got one more. And this is the one with Excelgor. Okay. So we'll start with Kirk and then probably end up switching into Sea Captain for this one. Okay. Well, if you have no problem with me, then let's kiss. I mean, what? That's like no more fighting. Okay. Get that. Good. I assumed, yeah. Okay, so let's protect and see what, I assume it'll Giga Drain, but I'd like to check. Me first, okay. So it's either gonna Giga Drain or me first, which will fail, which should be a safe swap into Sea Captain. If it does me first, that it's... Oh, yeah, hold on. Okay, it did Giga Drain now. I'm curious how me first interacts with Bounce, because this could be stupid. We'll see. Okay, it did Giga Drain, so let me get it into the air. I'm curious if me first makes it, like... Spring up! Wow! So is it gonna... bounce? Oh. Okay, that's really annoying. That kind of sucks. Not actually sure what to do at this point. I kind of fucked up. Who has higher defense? Actually, no. I'd rather... Okay. I'd rather keep this going. They know they're gonna bounce. They're gonna hit. I'm gonna use Air Slash. Okay. Oh! No! Oh, that's not fun. I have an idea. Now we bring Agnes in. Because Agnes can take a lot. We can also kind of do the same thing, except I'm more prepped for, to respond to... Actually, this might work, because Brian, if it uses Brian on me, it'll be weak. So let's just do this and bait a shitty move. Or Agnes will resist Brian, I mean. Yeah, and now we do it back and kill. Okay, thank God. That was a little scary, but we steered that, okay. I know it sucks so much. Just that little bit of health left, like god damn it. Okay, Pawniard's left. Let's see what let's protect and see what it uses. Oh, God. Damn it. I guess we gotta... I should have just swapped in. I'm an idiot. Kirk either dies or is a hero. I see death, but... you never know. Oh my god, Kirk is a hero. Let's fucking go. Kill that thing. Crazy. Holy shit. Kirk Van Houten somehow is not a loser today. What the fuck? That's crazy. He found the one specific niche for the random ass Pokemon that probably wasn't gonna do a ton else. Okay. Hey, hun. How you doing? Okay, we can go back home now. Thank God. So, right. So now would be go to the mountain, and we, or the not the mountain, the opposite, the hole, and we fight Kyurem, and we fight Gitsis. So I have to. I think that's. So we do get. I know we get healed in between, but we do have to do both at once. I did it. I won. And I didn't use any. What? Yeah, I'm in the fucking air. What are you talking about? Or I'm in the open air. What? Okay, so this is where we gotta plan even more because Getsus is fucking scary also. And I gotta be ready for Reshiram. Okay, what was I doing? Now we can fly, right? He's Ibe. I hope you had a good rest, honey. I'm glad you could take a sec to like rest and stuff. That's good. That's good. Wait, so heal. Right, because Getsus has a full team, and they're very scary. And what the fuck? I actually didn't know he starts with Kofagrigus. I could maybe work with that. We'll see. Okay. Time to plan. Thank you. That was fun. I'm glad that worked like I was hoping. Honestly, okay. I don't know how much you saw, Soapy, but the fucking Alamola kind of like carried that whole thing. That was crazy. Like, I can't believe that worked, and it took out the fucking Absol that killed Homer. So like I was like trying to look for like fighting moves, and I almost considered needing to go to like rock or grab Rock Smash like through some like random little battles, and I was looking through my party. I was like, oh, wake up slap. Wait a minute, and it worked. It was crazy. I got so like yeah. So Kirk ended up doing something. Like I mentioned it earlier, but like when we watched the fucking the Run and Bun video that Peachow did, and he kind of mentions like, you know, like you don't always get the Pokemon that you want, but you get the Pokemon that you need, that kind of thing. It felt like that kind of moment where like Kirk had a very specific purpose on this earth, and goddamn, he filled it, even if he's never used again. So that was really fucking cool. Okay. So I need to bring out the do I just look up the giant chasm or whatever? I think I do. I'm like trying to figure out because I need to look up good job, Kirk. You're normally a loser on The Simpsons, but you kicked ass here. So I need to look up what Reshiram has, because I know I have to fight Reshiram now. Or I don't remember if it's like fighting Reshiram or fighting the like Kyurem version of it. Oh, here it is. Okay. So I fight. What? I need to look at how to battle it. What? It's not. What? I need to look at how you fight it. It's not showing me moves or anything. What the fuck? fought it, right? Or do I not? A fused Skyrim is encountered. Yeah, okay, here it is. And then, yeah, after just defeated, N fully heals the player's party, and Getsus will immediately battle the player. So I have to be ready for... I have to have something that can start against Getsus and... or against Reshiram and Getsus. Theoretically, I do. I think. Well... Maybe. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Okay, what is... I don't know what Skyrim is weak to like this. Okay. I guess we start with that. Oh no, I want to see what the fusion looks like. Or is like... Where's that? Oh! Oh, it's always Dragon and Ice. Okay, never mind. Alright, go back up. Weak to Fighting, Rock, Steel, Dragon, and Fairy. Fairy doesn't count here. Weak to Fighting, Rock, Steel, and Dragon. Okay. So... That's terrifying. I don't know if I have that at all. Well, no, I do. Okay, no, I do, but... not into the best combo. The Thinker. It's time to be the Thinker, everybody. Okay. I mean, okay, wait, what moves does it have? Slash, Dragon Breath, Fusion, Flare, Ice Burn? Let me check something. Oh shit. Yeah. So I need to look at... I did! Is it gonna... Well... So I did, but is it not going to get like immediately shredded? I don't know. Like, is it? I guess. Wait, what are its stats? What are Kirk's stats? I mean, they're really fucking bad. Like, I don't particularly see... What's its speed? I think it's also faster. So... It's 95 base speed. I don't think it's gonna last, though. It's not even gonna get an attack off, though. Mine is the white version. So I get... It's Dragon Breath, Fusion Flare, Ice Burn, and Slash. And, like... So... Oh, it'll be resistant to Fusion Flare and Ice Burn, but it has nothing. But it's like its stats are really bad for Dragon Breath and Slash. So technically, it could do something again. The thing is, it could technically work against Kafagrigus too. So like, if I could get it, if I can confirm it's gonna fucking survive, it's just I don't think it can. The other possible option, and I realized I didn't actually look up what I wanted to, is that Maggie has Rock type, but I need to check the type matchups before I confirm that. No, yeah, it's neutral to Ice. Okay. And it was because my thought was like kind of like that Maggie actually makes that work too, because Maggie, if we're looking at the so like if we're looking at these two Pokemon, it's going to outspeed both of them. But if we go look at, where are you at? There you are. Maggie inherently just well, okay. Not... Wait. Maggie inherently has a great defense. And can have a better special God damn it, ads. I'll just say the sentence and go on break. Can have a better... Or god damn it, bot, for not warning me. Jesus, of course. Can have a better special defense with the EV light. Okay, I will keep going on this after the break. Be right back. Fuck you, bot. Where the hell? Okay, sorry. That was long. I, bleh. I'm good. I just need to take care of myself a little bit. But yeah, I am all good. Let's hit it. Yeah, the music is very fitting. That actually works like really well. I like that. Yeah, I forgot about sturdy, so that works too. Also, okay. I guess I should keep this music on since we're planning again. I forgot about that. Okay. So yeah, I think with sturdy plus Eviolite plus the rock attack plural attacks, I think that does make Maggie a really good, like really good for, especially for Kyurem, and then if everything's okay, a good start into like Kofagrigus as well, or like for against Kofagrigus as well. So I think we do that. Oh, can I grab items from here? I don't remember. Damn, I need to go do that really quick. I want to get... Oh my god, I went the wrong thing! Fuck. There we go. Okay. So give me all my shit back. Okay. Is that it? I think that was all of... Oh, wait, and then the party. Okay, that's not fitting. Hold on. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Both will absolutely kill a kid. Real as fuck. Okay. Let's see. So now we want new Pokemon. I want to swap. Get Maggie in there. I'll make sure I'm gonna level Maggie up a decent bit as well. I could like, oh yeah, we'll do that because I think Maggie is one that's not gonna probably end up coming to the, or less likely to make it to the Elite Four. So I'm not as worried about that. Okay, so now we gotta figure out. I still have to have some overlap between Kyurem and Getsus, I think. Okay. So, actually, what's like Dragon speed? I don't remember. Let me check. 98. Okay. It's weak. Oh, and it has levitate. Right. It's weak to fighting bug, ice, dragon, and fairy. Bug is actually, that makes sense. Yeah. Huh. If only I had fucking Galvantula still. No, actually, that would be bad because rock slide. Okay. I'm kind of noticing. Well, it kind of okay. It's so like I'm looking at just a few random things. I see that Seismitoad can easily go down to grass, so that's fun. I guess Electros kind of is in a weird spot just because that's going to be neutral to everything with Levitate. Drapion and Toxicroak could both be dragoned up, or be earthed up. I guess. I mean, technically, I could bring. What do you got? What do you have? I'll get a drink. Yeah, thanks. Its special attack's like okay. It's just I know attack. Its attack is higher. And I know Cavagrigus is especially physically bulky, so that makes I guess I'm trying to well no, that wouldn't matter because I'm starting with Maggie. So it sucks because I was thinking of bringing Probopple to take out Seismitoad like quickly. And excuse me. But like every single other Pokemon except for Hydreigon, God damn it. Except for Hydreigon apparently like can deal super effective damage to Probopple. So it's very fucking scary of an idea. Sabin gets this Sorgensen. That's really good. Neither one knows how to fix the type move. Real. Yeah, there's still a type loop problem. It's like how do I say? It would be cool if I could like bring Kerbopple. If it would let me switch out, I would really love that. Or like switch Pokemon teams, not switch out like in the box, but if I could switch teams around, I would love that. Because honestly, starting with no, that wouldn't work. It sucks because like I don't know. How do I actually? Would it confirm? I guess my thought is if I could confirm that when Seismitoad comes out, it's not going to use Sludge Wave, I could realistically bring Kerbopple to deal with that because I think this thing is slow. Yeah, it's like really fucking slow. And Smeargle Roar of Time. No, don't talk about the Smeargle thing anymore. I've watched the Wolfie videos. I'm actually gonna lower my desk. How about then you just sketch my ass? It just sucks because I know it sucks because like Kerbopple can realistically destroy Seismitoad really easily, but it has like a hard in and really weird outs. I'm gonna fucking explode. Okay. Move fast. Well, okay, there is a way that I think I can see a way to confirm Cofagrigus comes in. Or, not Cofagrigus. Actually, yeah, I'm thinking it would have to... How do I say it? If Boldore can survive... If Boldore can stay alive for that first... against Cofagrigus and take it out... I actually could see it destroying... Or I could see an easy swap in... Or I could see it bringing in Seismitoad. I could see Getsus bringing Seismitoad, and then that's an easy in for... Kerbopple, because it'll either use Drain Punch, which is neutral, or Muddy Water, which is... It'll be resistant to. Now... Well, and then from there... It's easier to kind of predict, and it's easier to it's easy. God damn it, I can't speak anymore. It's fairly okay to predict from either Drapion or Toxicroak what move is coming out and how to respond with like a swap out or whatever. Okay. The speaker. So here's the speaker. I feel like you'd have to think of it as like, I don't know. I almost think you'd have to think of it of like, paper would have to be one of the frailer types, so that almost makes it like ice. And then scissors is one of the more offensive types, so like fighting. But like, I don't know if that really fully works. Like, I would hope. Because I feel like it would have to be like, well, I guess they don't treat it as like rock is the defensive or whatever, and ice hat. To me, that doesn't matter. Anyway, I know that that Carl would actually do really well against half of the team, with the risk that Hydreigon is going to be super effective back to it, because ground attacks will do great against Drapion, Toxicroak, and then Hydreigon will take a lot of damage from Dragon. I want to do that. I just it's a little worrying because of the Dragon back at it, but it might just have to be a risk. I wasn't really planning on being an Elite Four goer. Wait, how fast is Haxorus? Because, well, no, that wouldn't work because I still want the ground type too. I guess my thought was like, almost like, what if I could bring Haxorus, because rivalry actually applies to every single Pokemon on this team. But I'm not sure if I have like a great move coverage on it. I don't know if I can learn a ground. Well, I can learn Bulldoze, but that's not that good. I might, maybe if I give it the Expert Belt, that could work. How fast is it? Let me check. That might be, because that might actually be better. I think it's kind of fast, right? No, Getsus is all... Oh, right. Fuck. I keep thinking of it backwards. God damn it. It doesn't. Never mind. Fucked it. Fuck Haxorus. Selma's out. Selma's fucking stupid. I forgot. Alright, I got it backwards. Fuck that. God damn it. Ugh. I've been thinking the whole day that... I'm glad I didn't bring Haxorus to like any of the previous fights, because I've been thinking the wrong thing all day then. God damn it. Or I've been thinking backwards all day for some reason. That does make Carl the better one. Don't me. Ah. Okay. Lesbian. Yeah, when do I get to pick the lesbian option so that rivalry works better? Okay. So that's 3 reasonable members of this team. I guess I'm not. Electros is weird. I don't know what to do specifically because it's just kind of a neutral battle. I feel like. I guess it's just, yeah, make it as neutral as possible. Which, 1 sec. Wait, no. Yeah, that one's good. What is Electros' stats? I guess I should look at that. So it's defense is 8. Okay, so it's just 80 around the board. And it has higher special attack. Nope, it has higher attack. And then Flamethrower, Acrobatics, Thunderbolt, and Crunch. And it has no item, so Acrobatics will be deadlier. So, shit, that would actually make Maggie the best option against it. Fuck. That makes me so sad. I love this remix so much. It's really awesome. Because I love the song in the original too. In Mario Galaxy also. And this remix is so good. There's such a good remix of it. God damn, why does he have to have such fucking good coverage? I hate this guy. Fuck him. I genuinely am not sure what I need to do against Electros. I maybe just need to think around the others first and then come back to Electros, because the others at least have exploitable or things to exploit. Which I guess I probably I've probably done that. So maybe I do have to think about Electros. God damn it. Okay. I almost wonder if it's just I need to bring some, like, yeah, honestly, just beat the fuck, just punch him in the dick or kick him in the dick and run. Like, I could start bringing some of these guys. Like, Zebstrika will have a neutral matchup to Electros, and is a lower tier Pokemon as far as, like, the ones I want to fully bring to the finale. It sucks because, like, yeah, Electros' coverage is fucking crazy. I'm gonna put you down there for now. And then Zebstrika can do some good neutral stuff with, like, pivoting and just generally having good moves, or decent moves against a lot of these Pokemon. Excuse me. What does Anticipation do? I don't remember. Is that just, like, weak? Shatter if an opponent has a damaging move that is super effective, a one-hit knockout, or self-destruct or explosion. Okay. Got it. So I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm, like, kind of looking at their abilities as well. I guess Poison Touch sucks. Why the fuck does Saizuto get Poison Touch? But at the very least, I'm not. If what I'm doing works, I'm not really intending on touching it. So, hi Sliv. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Like, technically, Crocodile and Zoroark are neutral to Electros. I do think Zoroark's a scarier one in this fight, because I don't think there's a lot that it can take. I don't think it can take a lot. It's harder to really... If I can't bring it in first, it's going to be hard to really use Illusion to any success. How bulky are you? I don't remember. This Crocodile would... I was like, Crocodile could maybe work, but it doesn't have a lot of good stats. Ready to eat? I see. I hope we'll get nice and comfy while I yell. I mean, technically, Haxorus is neutral to Electros. Fuck me. But the fucking rivalry makes it a bad... I mean, I guess Lenny also is neutral, but it's also Lenny. So, like... Did I look up... What are Electros' stats, actually? Like, base stats. Actually, no, I guess we have that on here. Because it is slow, so I could at least get, like, Fake Out and, like, like Lenny could be useful for fake out, and then like other just damage with like Night Slash and stuff. So that's not a bad move, honestly. And also probably won't do a lot. So if I need a hard swap, I can, you know. I'm gonna put you down here for now. We have 3 spots open. I guess I'm still nervous because like I know Chandelure will do good in the Elite Four, Crocodile will do good in the Elite Four, Zoroark will do good in the Elite Four. I need to probably check what gender Iris's Pokemon are to determine if Axorus will do, or if Selma will do good. Hold on, I can probably do that really quick. I kind of just wanted, I may as well check. Okay, so all of the dragons that she has are female, so that actually could work with so Selma could actually do a lot in that, so I might need to make sure to keep her around. Though there's a lot of other range in this party, it seems like, too. Okay, anyway. So I think you go there. I'm gonna make this top row like the ones I'm like considering for the Elite Four and Champion and all that. And this bottom row will be ones I'm considering for right now. What's your speed? Are you slow? Yeah, okay. I'm almost wondering if I just commit to like using Weaking on Seismitoad, because then it'll actually well, I guess it's neutral to ground now, so that's not as nice. Because like I could get it to use Petal Dance and then get out, and then it'll I don't think I like that very much. Because there's still, I would like to hope there's still stuff that could maybe do with Probable if needed in this fight. What are your stats? That's kind of shit. Oh, okay, that's not. That one's like okay. I was like, we have that ice type, so like, what if we did do that again? What if we did try and bring Luan for like a little bit of special bulk, and then also a Hydreigon if needed, and then except Thunderbolt, so not resistant to Electros. What are Hydreigon is 92 speed or 98 speed. What is Dugon's base speed? 70. Okay, fuck. Yum. I guess I don't think. Just wondering if that could work for some defensive plays, not against Electros, but just generally.
It's taking a lot not to be like, sorry, this is taking so long, because, I mean, I don't know. This team is fucked. I don't know. I'm like, I really gotta make sure I know what I'm doing now. I mean, honestly, well, no, they like all have dark moves, so it like really sucks for... Yeah, like all but Seismitoad have moves that are strong against Ghost, so that really sucks for Woolman. God damn it. There is a gimmick I can pull with Smithers. There's not a lot of ways that I think Smithers comes out of this surviving because of that psychic type. I do see a gimmick I can pull that with reflect type though. How fast are you? And that could help with Electros, or a lot of them actually. I'm gonna consider you, because I don't know where else I'm gonna use you either. I think I like this, because I think there's a good potential of, if I need to, making a time sort of like bomb out of, or a little like weird, I don't know if bomb's the right word. So, oh my god, y'all have really been playing that. Oh my god. Hell yeah. I like it though. Very cool. Yeah, I think we do this. I think there's a interesting potential there with reflect type, even if it does mean that Smithers will not last like a turn. But like, he does outspeed everything here, I believe, so I will get that confirmed hit. No, I think it's fun. It's fun. I like seeing it. I'm sorry, I realize I don't have a lot of great feed or like things to add. I've just said this is a lot. Okay. I'm like trying to decide if Pelipper might actually be good for just bulk and then neutral to most things on this team. I don't know. I guess that sucks because it would be super effective against Toxicroak also. There's that, but it's not like, I don't know if it's like my best option though. It could help for like routing and like figuring out what a Pokemon's gonna use to take advantage of that, but I might. But if that's the only reason, that's not that great. I think I want to lock Selma in because I think, or Patty in because I think there's some things I can do that with Volt Switch that will, like, there are a decent, like, there are, for the, like, Volt Switch is able to go out on all of them except for Seismitoad, and I can use that to my advantage to, like, if I need to swap around, you know, I can, I'll be able to, like, probably, especially some of the Pokemon with, like Drapion, I can take advantage of it, especially, and stuff like that, since I do have Levitate on, or since Carl has Levitate. So, like, there are some things I can take advantage of with, like, type, like, obvious target moves, stuff like that, you know? Um. That's one spot left. I'm like, do I bring Lenny? Because Lenny can't do a lot, but Lenny's got some technical work to be able to possibly do. But Rock. And the thing is, I just don't see any options at all with a lot of these Pokemon. Or a lot of them are really just set to get shredded by something on this team. I actually forgot I had Soak, so that's another option and something that'll last longer to come back around and make like Krabappel do better too. Plus it can do something against Toxicroak. What is Toxicroak speed? Base speed 85. What is Psyduck's base speed or Golduck's base speed? I think it's slower. $85. Oh, they're the same. Honestly, okay, Golduck might have a chance at some of this. Like, Golduck can take on Toxicroak, okay. It's just water, right? Yeah, it's like not psychic for some reason. And Soak can fuck up a couple Pokemon. So even if it goes down, like, Stab is gone and Krabappel can shred. It's not a bad idea. I think. I guess that's the same. Well, that's the same for Starmie, though. It's just more volatile, I think. Like, if I can give Smithers a psychic move, that could actually be... This could actually work better, I think. So I might go ahead and just keep Smithers instead. Because I think Smithers does that better by confirming to be fast. Because he can be faster for sure than everything on the opponent, on Ghetsis' team. Do I pull the Lenny trigger? Fucking Lenny. I guess the thing is that I think so. 4, because Rock Slide on Hydreigon. Fuck. Hydreigon, so Dugong doesn't work. You have Double Edge Flail, Aqua Tail, Soak, and Adaptability. That's not a bad option either. I guess looking at this party, I have a lot for Electros as well. I guess, yeah, Patty also works well with Reflect type and Soak. So that's not a bad idea, actually. What's your speed? I don't think you're that fast, are you? No, you're fast. Okay. I kind of like it. Lady Gaga might get a fight now, too. Huh. Okay. I think we do this. And then I want to go check about getting Smithers a psychic move. Because I think that would help more than the rock type move. It feels unconvinced. This feels like a volatile build, but I think it's one that could work. I just have to probably inevitably steer correctly, but you know how it is.
You're looking at me like that, honey. You get me nervous.
I know you're just like, I know it's the she's cooking look, but
I get nervous. What'd you say? Well, I like looking at you too, so I guess that's fair.
And then we are gonna make sure they're leveled. So yeah, 59 is the cap, so we're gonna do we're gonna do 56, I think. Real. Yeah. Yeah, can we get that? Can we just freak that guy out instead? Thoughts? Ooh, let me check. That might be better than Dragon Tail, actually. I gotta be real. I think, because I don't think the gimmick has ever been reliable. I keep, like, thinking about using it, and then it's, like, an unreliable idea. So, I think we just switch it to Dragon Claw. And also the lower priority, like, is kind of sucks for, like, a dragon physical move. That's Carl's, like, dragon physical move. So we just do that, I think. I'm trying to think. Oh, I need to level up Maggie. Do we commit to that? No, I don't think we do now. I think if there's a potential funny way to use it later, then maybe. But no, I don't think that's a good idea right now. Okay, I'm trying to think of how much I level up. There's only 2 fights right now because it's Reshiram, or it's Kyurem White and Getsus. And like, I think if I understand right, it's like if they go over during the fight, you can still, if they go over level during the fight, you can still use them, but not after. The thing is, a lot of these are not going to be Elite 4 members. I already know this. So like, I think these 2 can go higher, like these 2, Lady Gaga and Smithers. And I think 56 is okay for these 3. I know I have to go, I do have to also go through Victory Road. I know that is still in the rival fight, so I know there's like more, but I'm like trying to think. Considering I should have enough Pokemon to get through if I need to swap around to get through that stuff, you know? Because I did also look, I mean, the rival fight is, he only has 4 Pokemon. They're strong, but he only has 4. So I also have that going for me, I guess. So Do you? Hey, actually, honey, can I ask? I'm down to get a little, just thoughts. Do you think this is like as far as what I've been saying? I mean, you think like any more, or is this like, you think this is like a fine level? As far as levels, I'm not really asking about anything else. Just like, does that like kind of considering where I'm at? Because I think you know where I'm at as far as battles left. We've talked about it already. You think that's like it's not really a good idea to risk going higher, is what I'm asking, or I'm just kind of curious what you might think. Kyram is level 55. Maggie could maybe go higher, actually. Yeah, I mean, because the Elite Four isn't it the Elite Four where it like starts, like once you get into Elite Four, the level cap is just like gone at that point? Because yeah, victory. Oh, a victory road. Misspeak. Okay, got it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I'll just leave it here. I just won't level anymore. Okay. There's nothing to it but to do it, I guess. Oh, I can do items. I forgot. Or wait, did I get all the held items from? I think I did. One new bag. Okay, there, and let's organize them. Let me, actually, I always forget. I need to do it from this menu, so it's like easier to remember who I'm giving stuff to. Oh wait, do you already have, you might actually already have it. Actually, I'm gonna take the break, I think, once I'm done, once I get where I need to go. Like, I'm gonna finish prepping and get where I need to go, mostly, and then take a break, so. I will do all of that for sure. Thank you. I think for Krabappel, I may actually try. No, I should do the. I'm trying to think because there's two items I could definitely do: Big Root or the Miracle Seed. I'm trying to think. How much does that give in terms of healing? Usually, restores 30% more HP. I'm like trying to decide if it would be better to do just power up everything or just kind of hard commit to that. It might be better defensively, where like if I still want to try and use Krabappel somewhere, I commit to this hard defensive stance of just healing more. Carl will get. I think we do. Ooh, would Draco Plate be better? I think we commit to the belt. Oh, what do I have? I have Ghost Grass and Flying Ghost Grass Gem. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna use any of those right now, but I think we commit to where the fuck is it? The Expert Belt, because it's not just Dragon. It's going to be, the ground will be very useful too. Oh, let me check real quick if I have what I might have as far as like psychic TMs. Do I have any? Rest. No. Okay, so I may need to go back and check with that one guy who, or the relearner. Fuck. So we gotta fly. God damn it. I don't miss it. I gotta be real. I know this is maybe a weird maybe this isn't the favorite take, but I don't miss HMs. Or I don't like them. I don't like having to just put set moves. I don't know. I know there's like a puzzle solving an extra layer of it and all that stuff, but I generally would rather just, I don't know. I'd rather just not. I think it hinders more than helps with like party expression and shit or player expression and stuff. At least they're not like that prevalent in this game, but it's still like annoying when I have to go get the flying Pokemon out and that kind of stuff. What? You have none? Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this? God damn it. Whatever, I guess we don't do that. Okay. That's really lame. Alright, let's go back. Okay. Alright. So now we can just finish up the items and be on our way. Okay. I always like that it's just someone's PC for like a lot of these games. Just someone's PC. Oh, this is a guy. This is a random person. This is their PC. Who cares? Okay. So now let's finish. We can finish giving items. These three are set. So we need Smithers, Lady Gaga, and Patty. If can the enemy AI see like will they recognize the balloon and not use a ground type move? I don't actually know if that would work, because that could be good for Patty actually. Shit, we are almost at the break. Fuck. It's not like a lot of items I have or that are like good ideas, I feel like, for these last ones. I just don't have berries either. It sucks. It has to proc first, then they see it? Okay. Because I think that is a good idea, actually. That makes Patty a lot more versatile against, like, especially Drapion's the main one, because Drapion's the other one that has a, is the, like, the other one besides Seismitoad with the ground move. Okay. But there's not really a lot else that I can give at this point. I think we could give... The Shell Pell needs to go on someone. Who's bulkier of these two? I don't think it's you. 107, 119. Oh. Okay. I guess it is you then. Okay. I'm annoyed because when I was doing a lot of my like item getting, I fucked up and didn't get Mystic Water, and that would be great for one of them. I guess I realized I gotta switch it out a little bit to get the smoke ball on Carl for a bit, but that's okay. Yeah, I'll let it, it'll start, let it start, and I'll stop. When I get this figured out, I will take my break too. Thank you, honey. I don't think there's an item for you. I mean, I guess metronome. Okay. I guess we'll take the break and then go. Oh my god, Yuna. Hi, Yuna. There's about to be an ad. I'm so sorry. We gotta take an ad break. Like, I don't think I can stop it because somebody just told me it's about to start. Hi, Yuna. How's it going? I hope y'all are doing well. What's gay and blue and raiding you? Real as fuck. I guess I just talk until it's time. No, I think that's a good one. Thank you. Varus had a really good one. Hi. I'll just talk until the raid start, or the ad starts. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. Welcome in. I hope y'all had a good time. Oh. Fuck. Alright. I'll do my thing in the chat. Well, come in. I hope y'all are well. I'll do a full intro in a sec, but you came at a very pivotal moment in the Nuzlocke. So good timing. We'll be back in a bit. And I actually will step away for a second to stretch and stuff. So be right back. No. That's too calm. That's too calm. That's better. Okay, I'm back. Okay, now I can do the intro. Hi, I'm Timpani. Timpani Umbra. Funny elf. Void elf. I'm here playing RPGs and platformers and all that stuff. Today, we've been doing Nuzlocke. We're in the real shit because we started with Colress, and now we're basically headed out to fight, do that like legendary battle that you have to do, and then fight gets us. We have our party set up, so we're ready. Enough.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank y'all. But yeah, I hope stream was good. I realized I was a little. Whoop, hold on. One sec. Oh right, how was Sonic? How was Secret Rings? Holy shit. God, that game is so nostalgic for me. I had that one when I was little, and I never finished it. I was always confused because I felt like I couldn't figure out the mission system, so I always just assumed there was no end because I was small and stupid. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, I will say that game is something. Yeah, but I'm sorry. It was good. I'm sorry, it was good. I hope y'all at least got a little bit of fun. Whether that was, even if that was fun making fun of the game, you know? Yeah, it truly seems like it is something. I think I just wish you could play with like normal controls, you know? Like I really think that ends up being the big issue. Same as like Black Knight, though I never actually played that one, so I need to. Yeah, it's a game. Honestly, I think more fondly I remember the Mario Party clone that they had in it as like a side game, but even that was just like kind of shit. Yeah, I do think it's got some like cool shit. Like the vibes are really neat. It's just, yeah, the fact that it was a Wii game meant that they had to shoehorn motion controls and it didn't need that, and it suffered. Probably better than the main game. I mean, ooh, I have to decide if I say definitely or I need to check. But you know what? Yeah, real I think is still a viable thing to say. Okay. There we go. Right, how do we get in there? It's like from the party mode. Oh, gotcha. I think that's fair. It probably is just the more solidly put together thing in that package because like by way of it just being like it's like a basic party game, so it's kind of like, okay, it's probably not as easy to fuck up or whatever. Okay, I should switch the music back because we're about there. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm glad it was still like a fun time. That's good. Yeah, it's good to have y'all. It's good to see ya. It's good to yap. Good to yap with ya. Yeah, I'm glad it was fun. Obviously, take care of yourselves. All that stuff. Damn it. Take care of yourselves, food and rest and all that. But I appreciate y'all coming to hang out and watching whatever ends up happening here. I'm trying not to be. I don't want to outright just be like, this is the end. Just, I'm glad y'all are here for whatever happens. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, oh fuck. Do I have to use like surf or something to get there? Wait, where is it? Oh, is this? Oh, whoops. I'm going the wrong way. That's what's up. I need to go down. I forgot there was that exit like at the bottom that I have to go down. Okay. At least I think that's what it was. I think that's what it was. Or it's either that or go up past the ship. It might be that. Yeah, I think I just, for some reason I was thinking there was like some other entrance like this way, but I think it is, yeah. I do need to go to that, the ship, where the ship, the ship area was. Oh my god. Please.
Meet me.
God, I would love Clefairy on my team, even though I'm not sure how well it would actually do, especially without its fairy type. There. Where? Okay. I mean, I guess I'm not 100% sure where I need to go exactly, but over here, might as well. Oh, great. Thanks. Okay. I don't remember if it was up this way or if I need to go a different area.
Meet me.
Honey. Oh my god. Goof ass. Shit. Wait, what? What? Where did I go? I don't remember. Fuck. Turns out this is going to be the hardest part of this. Okay. Goofy. Hold on. Do I? Oh. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's not this way. Because I forgot about those stairs that lead out of Getsis's room. Or the command room or whatever. It's gone. Here we are. Okay. Now we're set. Oh, that way. What the fuck? It's gone. Whoa. What the hell? It's not like they said that earlier. Whoa. Here we are. Okay. So let me go ahead and switch everything back to what I want it to be now. Wait, no, you're this one. Okay. Let's go.
Get this! You're gonna pay for being a piece of shit. I'm here, bitch!
The giant chasm. I love being here because it makes me feel like Sephiroth when he's stuck in that crystal. Anyway.
So this is where...
Glaciate.
I wish we could just fight you like this and maybe not as the combo, because I think that might be a little nicer to do. Torio, help!
That still landed like right on me. I mean, that. I feel like that would have killed me alone. The fact that the fusion flare was like right on me. But whatever. Don't worry about it.
I like you, Nova.
Let me get a I'm gonna get a drink while we do this stuff.
That's true, it's friendly. It knew how to avoid me.
Okay. Sorry, a big drink, big sip. Wow. Science. Wait, did you hear me bonk my water bottle on the ground? I didn't realize that that picked up. No? Oh, the bonk was unrelated. Okay.
I'm gonna absorb you, bitch. Get over here. Wow. Yummy, yummy.
Whee!
Uh-oh. Oh, oh. Oh, I see, I see. What a dastardly situation we've been put in here. Not an orb. This isn't an orb we wanted. What the hell?
Yummy orb. He absorbed the orb.
Wow. I think you should melt from this, and then my job is easier. Interesting takeaway from that. Wow. It's him. Holy shit. What was it? It was like Kyurem and... No, not Kyurem. Reshiram and Zekrom split, and Kyurem was the shell? That's what it was? It's interesting that he didn't need both of them and just one of them. I do think it's very funny looking at like the plots of like Black White 1 and Black White 2, how like 1 is a lot more conniving and like a lot more trickery and stuff, and then this game is a lot more like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna overpower everyone. Wait, you're right. Holy shit, that's really good. Oh. Yeah, that's... I like... Very good. I like that, honey. Alright, well... Let me save. I guess it wouldn't matter that much, but just in case. And let's face our fears together. Rah. Good song. I love when they do this weird shit, like the music like pulsing between both ears and stuff like that. It's really cool. Oh, that's... Fuck off. Fuck off. That was... Are you kidding me? It's that much stronger and that happened? Are you fucking kidding me? No. I think I just have to sack. I don't think there's a safe way to play this. No. Hi, Fide. I'm sorry. I'm a little not feeling it. Or not feeling it. I'm a little in the middle of something. But it's good to see you. Okay. Now what? Let me check something really quick. Riding Rock, Steel, Dragon, Fairy. Okay. Well, Fairy doesn't matter. It's not really a Pokemon here that can do a lot. What's its speed? Base speed's 95. Is anyone faster than it on a base level? Because I have an idea, I think. Okay, I have an idea. Do I use it now, or do I wait? Because if I use it now, I do know that both of my attacks, both Power Gem. You think wait? Is it gonna survive a move? I guess that's higher special defense. Yeah, okay. I think that's a fair point, actually. It is special defense. It's higher, so that was a sentence. What? What is that? Wait, is it a 2-turn move? Oh, okay. Oh, I think I misread what I was doing with that move. Whatever. Okay. We're fine. I probably should have brought up fish, but that's okay. Critical hit. We love it. Yeesh. Fuck. Actually, wait. We might be okay. Okay. Part 1 is done. So there's a problem or something I don't know how to do. You go into this fight, if I remember right, you go into this fight without a moment to spare. So how do I account for Maggie being dead or having died in this one? I don't know what people do. This also 9. What's that? Oh, we're just going. Okay. I think that healing happened, but I still don't know what to do. Anyway, dentist time. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Hold on, sorry, I'm like, I should be more ready to go. I need to figure this rule out, though. Hold on. Maybe if I look up, like, Nuzlocke gets this. Because I kind of want to figure out how I'm supposed to play this. And this is actually a question for, like, chat also, because I don't know. Right. Is it possible to just spam items on it until she dies? Would that work? Like, I just spam like a random ass item that's not gonna do anything? Like, I probably have something I can just use that's not gonna do anything. Is that... Can I ask if that sounds like... I guess you're right, yeah. What the fuck? No one's done this before? Oh, man. I don't know. Because it feels weird to... Could I just use Iron Defense until she dies? I don't... Yeah, but no one... Okay, I can't find anyone... No one's talking about this. No one's had this... I can't find anyone talking about this online, though. So I'm not really sure what to do. If it's really unfair that you'd be on the back foot. Okay, but there's nothing else. Like, that feels the least on the back foot, right? To me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, were you talking about that before? Because that was my idea. That was my idea. Yeah, yeah. Because switching out feels a little too unfair. Because I would immediately be hit by something. So I think we just do that. Okay. That works. We'll get where we need to be faster. Okay, in that case, I do need to ask then, do you think that it would mean we go to Crabople next? That's my thought. I think it would be, because that would be the second Pokemon in. I think I don't get to pick and I go to Crabople. Is probably the most fair thing, which is good because that's who I wanted anyway. If my thought was if Mackie went down early, Crabople was going to be the next best one to bring in, so that works, honestly. Damn, I'm sorry, Maggie. This is a fucking sad way to go. I thought you would, thought you'd have more luck on the legendary, but I guess it is a legendary for a reason. Okay. Now the fight begins. Now you can cheer or say whatever you need to. Okay. So, okay, so what do we have? Yeah, thank you. Now we're good. Thank you. I'm trying to. So I need to decide what would be a better lead, because I think if I do Giga Drain now, or I'll do Energy Ball first, I think it can take an attack at least, and I'll be able to Giga Drain that back up. If it doesn't die, I don't think it will, but because it's a pretty tanky guy. Asshole. Whatever. Stop trying to protect. What are you doing? Right, it does have leftovers. I gotta remember that. I love this song so much too. This one is also fucking good. I was expecting exactly that. Exactly an energy ball, you fucking idiot. Okay, dude. Does he have any potions? I would love to fuck him up like that. Okay, that sucks. So, we'll see what we can do. I know I'm... What? I know I'm faster. What's up? Or what do you... What? Sorry, okay. I think we go ahead. Just get that kill. God. I hate you so much. I didn't even think about it. I am a fool. I could have brought in like anyone else. That was really annoying. Oh, okay. No, you're good. You're good. God, it's probably gonna use Protect again. Okay, let me think. There's a decent chance he uses Protect now. So there's a decent chance of a free switch. So who would be best to bring in? Well, okay, it's either gonna, it'll be Shadow Ball or Protect. So I gotta remember both of those are likely candidates here. I think Starmie is the only one that's a bad option. So Smithers in that case, like an outright bad option. Special defense, 80, 69, no, 110. Because I will be able to get a kill with Carl in that case. hate you so much. I could have easily. Now I blocked that out of my head. God damn it. And now we're in a problem because I don't want to lose levitate. Well, let me think. Will levitate help that much? Not really. Okay, I think it's worth it. Oh my god. Hate you so much. Okay. And then mummy, but I'm not that worried about it in this case. It's okay. Because levitate wasn't doing, as far as this battle as a whole, levitate is not doing a lot. I had a feeling Hydreigon was next. Let me check. Defense and special defense are 90. So this is what we want. So let me make sure. Well, attack would be outright better. Wait. That's the one. Attack 130. Yeah, so definitely just, I think far and away, it's better to use Dragon Claw. Wachia! Oh no! Oh no! I think that doesn't. Actually, does the orb kill it? Is that an exchange? Okay, it is. But that's still a really bad exchange. All right. I have no clue. Okay, so it's going to bring out someone that's going to try and do something super effective on me. If I remember that right. Another. Oh, true. No, that's so sad. Okay. Right, because I think we had figured out is that they try to like go against you at that point, if I remember right. They try, like, you bring someone out and then they bring someone out that's like weak to you. So I need to see if there's a way to play with that at all. Smithers and Lady Gaga would probably bring out Electros because electric. Kerbapple would bring out Toxicroak or Drapion, which is bad, and I can't really take advantage of that. Patty, there is something because Patty would bring out I guess the thing is Patty would bring out Seismitoad or Drapion, and if they use, and that would kind of work because like the ground stuff. I don't know what Patty can do against Seismitoad though. Drapion, it could put in some work, but that might be better still because I need to be able to fight on the forward foot. Okay, I think we just have to risk that. Okay, so Seismitoad's out. Air Balloon. It's going to try and use... Oh shit, I can't... Yeah, I guess that sucks. I can't swap out. Okay. Stop! Why did it... Okay. Okay, that sucks. So like Earthquake probably makes sense. That sucks. There's no one. Okay, I think I have an idea. I think we're starting to run into a big problem, but I kind of have to try this. Okay. They may have. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. I think in the situation, I'm just constantly on the back foot anyway, so it's like not, you know, it's not a, it is what it is at that point, you know? Okay, Electros. So they're gonna try and use Flamethrower or Acrobatics. Is there a safe switch? Not really. Well, there is, but it doesn't feel like it's worth going for at this point, especially when I can get something. I think we have to, I'm like, should we try Giga Drain and see if we can survive whatever attack comes out? Or do I just need to Hail Mary Energy Ball? Let me check something really quick. I will say this. I feel very bad about this. Or I don't feel like this is going to, we're getting out of this. But I will keep doing my best until the very end, you know? The fuck? Oh, it's Electros. Oops. I was trying to look it up, but I was like not typing it in right. Okay, I think we try Giga Drain. What is that Toxic gonna do? Okay, we're still in. I think we just do it. God damn it. I think we can confirm a kill at least. Okay. We can confirm a kill because both Pokemon are faster. Although I don't know if how many Potions does he have? Okay, he uses only one. He only has one. So we can confirm a kill. And then there are 2 more Pokemon that we'd have to try and deal with. Okay. Let's see. Who would be better? Lich, Flail, Aquatail, Soak. Yeah, no, they don't fuck around with this, for sure. Brine, Reflect type, Cosmic Power, Power. I think that's probably the safer one. I do see why. Okay, let me think. So they both have moves that are going to do well against Smithers. I think we do set up Reflect type after this turn. So we'll kill with Smithers, Reflect type whatever comes out, and then go from there, I think. Is the play. Swoosh. Okay. Drapion. So it'll try and use Night Slash. So this is where we need to... Okay. Oh no. X-Scissor. Damn. Oh, that might be it. Let me check the moves really quick. I didn't think that through. Oh, that is ass. What? Oh, poison. I'd be a bit dumber. Okay. Fuck. Ugh. All right. Last hurrah. And of course it has to fucking be Lady Gaga. Great. But we'll see what we can do. Yeah, it's only water, so adaptability only affects Aqua Tail. That's right. Okay. Oh, what is this? I hate that. Oh, what a fucking finale. Okay. I think we just have to try Aqua Tail because adaptability Aqua Tail is strong. But let me think. Okay, fight. Hold on. Go back. No, it has anticipation. I did make sure. This one has anticipation, so it is not that's not a problem. Let me make sure. I guess it would be Aqua Tail, right? Because it's adaptability. Like, even if Double Edge is strong, it's adaptability plus type plus I need to survive. Yeah, no. Actually, hold on. No. Because I just need to survive, so. Okay. Yeah, right. Sploosh. There's a chance. Oh my god, we won. Oh my god, we won. Holy fuck, we won. Lady fucking Gaga. No way! No fucking way! What the fuck? The run lives. And oh, this song, right? Also, I will say, considering we used like mostly Pokemon that I wasn't considering bringing to the Elite Four, that's kind of sick as fuck too. That works really well. Obviously, we've lost some like major players, but we're not completely down and out, you know? God, I can't believe that worked. What the fuck? Oh, can you lead me? No, leave me out. Leave me out of the fucking, fuck you. Hey. It's not even in a dire state. Yeah, exactly. It's not really, we're not just like on borrowed time, really. Okay, I need to get out of here, though. I'm kind of nervous about that, honestly. Okay, so put you in front. I guess I should give you the orb. Why did that work? I guess I'm just not sure if there was a better route I could have taken through that either. It just kind of, everyone did the part that they needed to, pretty much. Except Maggie got kind of unfairly shafted at the beginning there, but besides that, everyone just kind of did what they needed to, and yeah, get orbs. And it happened. And the dream lives. Jesus. Okay, and then I'll heal you just in case. Just in case. Okay. Let's get out of here. Thank fuck. I am. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Water. Water. I will say we're gonna start winding down. I just want to kind of prep that. I want to get back to the Pokemon Center and get in a safe spot so we can kind of finalize everything. Just to warn. But what the fuck, man? I didn't fucking expect Lady Gaga to be the one to take us, to keep us going in any capacity. Look, this was okay. This was a fucking hell of a time. This was a hell of a stream for that whole like I said, the whole like you get what you need, because so for those who raided in with Yuna, or you know, from Yuna's, for you to add all of those chat members, sorry, Kirk, a fucking Alomomola, there we go, ended up being exactly what I needed for like a big chunk, a good chunk like earlier. So like for one, like it had a singular purpose and it played that purpose correctly. Excuse me. So like this has been a stream of like understanding that that whole thing of like you get what you need, not what you want necessarily, or a lot of times in these. So thanks, honey. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate. Look, we gotta I gotta be real. Like, Soapy's kept been encouraging me this whole time. I was really fucking scared to like even keep going today, knowing what was coming, but her encouragement kind of helped me get through a lot of the fear and worries, and you know, got me to keep going today. So I'm very grateful for her. Thank you, honey. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate it for. I think it does make it a lot more fun that you can find those like weird little puzzle pieces that end up being the correct ones to finish the fight. It feels really good. So, hi Chelsea. Hi yo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. This feels so good. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm not like physically shaking, but I'm shaking inside. My soul is shaking, you know? I'm like, God. Well, now it's very lovely, I will say. Now that a fucking Lady Gaga fish saved the day. It's very good. No, it's been good all day, don't worry. It's been good since I like, or like the stream has been really good so far, just in general. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Meow. I know, I did it. It's true. Meow. And I am proud of myself. I am proud of myself for doing it. So, I know. Sorry, I feel like I should be saying more. I'm just like, I guess that means you're good at Pokemon or so. Okay, honey. Alright, honey. Whatever. Love you. Okay, we're safe. Good. Alright. Alright, so we gotta do... So, let's do our kind of... our rest in pieces and all that, our 07s, all that stuff. Let me also make sure I note that I mark victory. Oh wait, shit, I didn't do the team. Hold on, 1 second. I need to... I turned the PC off. Okay, let me make sure for the site also that I mark correctly who was in the party and all that. I think this is fun. I guess if there's a way to share this like final report, I will, because I think that would be really fun to do that. There. 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 And there. And now we gotta do the rips. Okay. So first is Maggie. I just put Getsus. I don't remember all the Pokemon exactly, but Getsus. Oh no, Maggie Maggie died to the fucking Kyurem. That's right. Does it specify which one? No. Okay, I'll just put Kyurem. Okay, so Maggie. Okay, what do I want to say? Maggie was the final citizen to go and went out in a blaze of glory. Thank you for your hard work, Maggie. You actually did better than most of your family. Lamal. Okay. Next is Patty. And okay, the rest of them are Getsus. Okay. Patty's smoking finally caught up to her. That's really annoying that the ad's about to play, but maybe I'll do this one and then we take the ad and then we can wrap up from there. And she was outdone. Smoking is bad. Please don't do it. Do it. Okay. We'll do the other ones in a sec. I think the break will be good, because we can kind of finalize everything and then head out. So maybe, apologies if that's a little awkward. I'd rather do that than like, I don't think the, what am I trying to say? I don't think the snoozes are gonna be enough yet to listen to the stream moment real. I don't think the snoozes will be enough, so we can I'm gonna make that call and take that now. So let's BRB. We'll finish our remembrances in a sec, and then we'll kind of wind down for the day. See you in a sec. Take care of yourselves. Food, water, match, stitch, bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I'll keep this music on just because, you know, it's just Pokemon Center music. I'd rather just listen to other music as we finish up. But yeah, I'm back. Wow, wow, wow. I did update the death counter. 5 more deaths, Jesus. This is the day with a lot of deaths, but I guess it makes sense when it was like fucking Colress and gets us. Okay. Next is Rabapo. Okay. What's this? Rabapo. One sec. Okay. Rabapo. Lasted. Actually, how do I say? Kerbopple survived so much poison, so much, and did a lot of great damage before thank you going down. We really did learn a lot from you, Mrs. Fuck, I can't type. Kerbopple. Just for context, Mrs. Kerbopple was one of the more well fleshed out like teacher characters. If you need that context, for the non-Simpsons people. Fishy Friday. Wow. Next is Carl. Okay. Carl. Took on. I will be more specific. Getsis's mighty height, because this one was really cool, honestly. Cinematic. And traded lows until both of their ends will be at Moe's tonight to honor you, to honor your legacy. There we go. I know, God, all of them put in so much work. Carl is an unfortunate one to lose, because yeah, no, he did a lot throughout the game. And then Smithers is the last one. Getsis. Smithers was crafty until the last moment, a testament of the lessons he learned from Burns. And for that context, Smithers is Mr. Burns' like right-hand man at the power plant that they all work at. So that's fun. He worked real hard. No. Actually, I think I'm just gonna leave it at that. I think that's good. Okay. Okay. That's it. Did I count right? I don't know if I counted right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13. Oh, were there only 13? Oh, right. No, I think I added. That's right. I think I might have. I think I added Maggie's early. That might be what it was. So let me actually go back down. There we go. Right. Thanks, honey. I'll do that. Okay. Oh, damn it. Yeah, we can do all the little remaining things. So like items. I'm not gonna worry about like party stuff. I'll just have Lady Gaga in the party to stop, but make sure like the healing, the Pokemon Center is all good, all that stuff. Oh wait, whoops. Bag. 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 I was looking something up, by the way. Apparently the big root also like helps with like leech seed and aqua ring damage or healing, which is kind of crazy. I had no idea. And like I think another ingrain, that was the other one. Like it has apparently works with all of those. It makes sense for leech seed and ingrain, but aqua ring is a weird one. Yeah, I saw that on Bulbapedia. It's very strange. Okay. Let's heal. And we're done. Okay. Oh, let me save. Let me start saving. But yeah, that's it. We're done for today. I think, obviously, I'm very fucking happy. I think regardless of if I had won or lost, I think that would have been enough. That was enough brain power for me, and I don't need to do anything else today in this game. But yeah, no, I'm very happy. I'm very happy with how it went. I feel very, I do feel very proud of how I did, how I cooked today. Thanks for being there, everybody. It was very fun. I had a lot of fun making that happen. I am very proud to watch the first run get this far to Victory Road and all that. Hell yeah. Very cool. So I guess next week we'll be back to, to see it to at least to the Elite Four, if not start breaking in there. We'll see. But thanks for coming along. Thanks for letting me cook. I'm glad. I feel very good and very happy about what I did today. So awesome. And now I'm hungry as fuck and I need food. So I will go make food or something. Yeah, I am glad too, for sure. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hit that. I will start wrapping up. I'll see if anyone's live right now to raid into and all that. Let's take a look. But yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for lurking, thanks for chatting. Love y'all very much. Lesson of the stream is apparently a Lomomola, or no, lesson of the stream is just what I was saying before in a lot of these like Nuzlocks, and honestly as like Pokemon goes in general, I think never forget that sometimes you don't get what you want exactly, but you get what you need as far as Pokemon, and you can make all those little pieces work correctly, even if you didn't expect them to work. Because if you just put the time in and think it through, you know? So, hell yeah. Oh, let me do socials. Come hang out, Blue Sky, and Discord, all that stuff. And I'll be back on Sunday for Simpson Hit and Run. Speaking of Simpson, now we're playing Simpson game. Simpson Hit and Run. That'll be silly, I think, and fun. Oh, sick. Haru's on. Yeah, honestly, that's a good lesson too. Fuck gets us. He's fucking horrible. Yeah, we'll go to Haru. She's playing Fire Red Leaf Green, so more Pokemon for y'all. Yeah, I think that's all I got. Thank y'all. Today, I'd mentioned not feeling super great earlier, and I feel a lot better now. Or like I'd had a weird week, and I feel like this helped me break out of that funk a lot. So thanks. very much. I appreciate y'all letting me be here and coming to hang out. Okay. Wait, where'd my raid thing go? Did I lose it? What happened? There it is. Okay, let's head out. See y'all later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.